Hey, good morning, Traxter, McFisto, Texas Fried Ted. Good morning, everybody. We're gonna rip this guy. He's been calling me. I missed a few calls. 3 new voicemails. He may have come to know, but yeah, we're on part 7. Good morning, Paul American on Kick. Let everybody file in here. Good Lord, we're gonna hit the 24-hour mark today. My mind is just completely fried up right now. I don't know who's worse, who's got the worst end of this, me or the scammer. Looking into the shit abyss right now. Day 6, stream 7. I did 2 streams in one day. Remember that? Hey, good morning, Kate Catslave. We're gonna crush that 24-hour mark here in just a few moments. Now, I've been kind of feeling bad for this scammer, but at the same time, like, he signed up for this, not me. Hey, good morning, RS11 and the YouTube land. Innovation. Case Banks, Carla Stop. We're just gonna chill for a couple more minutes. I need okay, so McFisto created a transfer slip, a receipt, if you will. And I'm gonna send it to the scammer. Hey, Mother Duck, how's it going? Jethro. Harvey is get live, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna wreck this guy. Anushka Blue, G Visting, hello, good morning. We'll see what we can do today, and I just feel bad, like, if he's gonna, like, seriously get injured because he's losing all these bank accounts. That's why I'm like, man, maybe I'll reveal. I don't know. Maybe today's the day. I don't know. The Let's Make Show. Good to see you. Hello, Teresa. I think Scotty Crypto knows exactly how I'm feeling because he said something similar. Because I mean, I guess maybe you just have to talk to somebody for 24 hours before you can even understand. Exactly. He did. He has a choice. Every single day he talks to me, he could always just hung up that call, you know? It's in such a short amount of time too. It's been what we're on day 7, 24 hours and 7 days. That's like one day. I'm just doing the math in my mind right now here, and I'm starting to get more upset. Hey, good morning, Zed's place. Oh, we're crushing it on Rumble. We're up to, what was it, 33 follows. Pretty happy with it. Doing some looking at it. Doing good. Part 7 on Rumble. We're going to keep trying to drive those numbers up. No reveal, but please end it also. Yeah. You just tell them, like, okay, I'm really an 82-year-old lady, but I've been just screwing with you. I've been just taking all your bank accounts and running away. Just be honest. Partially honest. Hey, I'm twitching bad. Coming by and dropping a gifted sub on my face. Thank you so much. The Gary. I'm twitching bad. Long time support. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not immediately going into the call because I want people to have an opportunity to see that I had gone live and get back in here and not miss any of this. This has just been nuts. I need some support looking through all the flowchart. I was able to identify one error. Something just doesn't seem right about it. Freedom of information request. The scammer didn't request no FOIA. That was all Teresa. Oh, and then Scotty Crypto also pointed out another glaring mistake. Yeah, Scotty Crypto has been playing around with Grok on X, making images of old ladies. I'm going to try to find it. Nothing jumps out at me except Babu. Remember that? Babu? But, okay, so the updated flowchart says 22 hours and 45 minutes. So I got an hour and 50. If I can make it last, hour and 15 minutes. That's I was doing the math. It looks like that's gonna be 24 into 7. What are the odds of that, right? 24 into 7 scam bait. 7 days, 24 hours. Hey, Merluff in the house. Let me see if I can put that on the clock. I'm going to try to. Yeah, we'll be doing some recapping with the scammer. I'll send him the. Yeah, I can get through an hour and 15 minutes pretty easy. Yeah, I think if you just look up, I think it's at Harvey D. Let me see if I can find it. Stephanie's on top of it. Stephanie Humphreys, good morning. Thank you for that link. Man, this is a momentous occasion, Spudnik. We're talking about hitting that 24-hour mark. I'm playing with my clock here. I want to see if I can. Bear with me here. You guys know. You guys already know you're going to bear with me. I might need somebody's help. Thinking maybe Stephanie, or I need somebody to send the scammer a message, and I need it to be very clear on what you say. The CQ's not messaging me back, so he's just a busy dude, so I can't really be too upset. But yeah, I need the scammer to be sent an image. Yeah, I can't change the time. When I click on it, it's grayed out. I need somebody with a text now number to tell the scammer, hello, this is such and such. Edit request me. I send you this picture. And don't ever ask me to send you a text message ever again. I need to say something like that. Maddie, you come say hi to all these people. Everybody loves you, Maddie. Maddie, where's your ball, girl? Where's your ball? Do you want a treat, Maddie? Oh, she's such a good scam baiting dog. And she had her dinner too. And she's a pretty girl. They had her dinner. Boop, boop, boop. Thanks again for the 200 biddies, Ray Dog. We're gonna get this all sorted out. Oh, she's so good, isn't it, Maddie? I'll just sit here and baby talk Maddie all day long. I've been trying for 4 days, madam. Okay, you go stand in the corner. Oh my God, what's your favorite part about this scam bait so far? Because, my God, just getting him to talk like a lady. Yeah, she's a moo cow because sometimes she eats grass, right, Maddie? Oh, with her little ears, her big ears. Sorry, they got big ears, Maddie. Yeah, I told Bort. I said, man, you know what you got to do? You got to backstab him because they sounded like they were starting to get kind of close. Pulled the rug. Sweep the knee. Or wait, sweep the leg. Oh, she's such a good dog. Okay, Maddie, perimeter check. Perimeter check, Maddie. I don't think I will. I'll just lay down. You want to go inspect? Do you want to go inspect the place? Maddie, we're going to have to do a perimeter check, girl. We got to make sure those bad peoples are nowhere to be found here. Those bad peoples, the dangerous hackers. Hey, Ray Dog, holy cow, gifting out a sub over to, who is that? Shadows Realm. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Shadows Realm. Make sure you thank the person gifting you the sub if you get one. Ray Dog is also gifting out a sub to Cat Hatter. Thank you so much. Yep, make sure you thank the person gifting those subs out. It's huge. It comes in handy, and it helps you with no ads, so. Yeah, I'd like to think I bring enough entertainment to say, you know what, it's worth the $7-8 a month. Harvey's worth it. Make me feel worth it, please. Or at least just watch the ads and help me that way. You know, either way. He takes a bite out of Lisa. Yeah. Are you just gonna lay there, or are you gonna go do a perimeter check? Are you gonna go inspect the place, or are you just gonna sit there? I understand some of those words. Hey, Ray Dog, hooking up Scotty Crypto with a gifted. Thank you, Ray Dog. Yeah, and I'm unable to. I don't think I can change this. I can reset it to 0. So we were on the phone with this guy for 5 hours, 6 minutes, or just about that. I'm gonna reset it to 0 and see if. Yeah, she sleeps on the couch. She sleeps on the chair. She sleeps in the bed. She sleeps by the bed. She kind of doesn't have any limitations. She can go wherever. Sometimes she sleeps in her crate. Yeah, Lisa's hooked. Yeah. I hope you guys are excited because I'm freaking tired. I'm going to try to update this timer if I can. Well, let's see. We'll say 23. Yeah, it starts at 0, see? Murluff, oh my goodness. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Murluff. I'm drinking some coffee. All you need is love, everybody. Do you want to smell it? Do you want to smell it? Oh, dang. That didn't do it. I might be close. I might be close. Look at the timer. You see what I did? All right. What does the timer have to be at? Let me pull up my very handy, easy to follow flowchart. 22 hours and 45 minutes. Is that right? Why isn't it working? I gotta get those. How is those zeros there? I typed in too many zeros, I guess. I don't know. All right. This is why I don't do this stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's now broken. Why am I trying to fix it? Oh, okay. So how did the zeros get on there if I didn't type that? I'm eating bone right now trying to figure out all the things. All right, let's try that again. When I take that, Okay, it's gone. All right. So I gotta put it here on the other side. No, that doesn't work. I mean, we could. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I can call the scammer at any time, but I'd really kind of like to get that timer fixed. Yeah, I'm just trying to do the needful, everybody. And that's it. I think I'm gonna have to do it with the zeros in there because I'm starting to get I'm starting to lose my calmness here. Okay, so let's stop it. It's just gonna look it's gonna look shoddy, but whatever. At least you will understand the timer hits 24 into hours. This is why for 4 years I haven't messed with this. And we're starting the timer at 22 hours 45 minutes, and there's just extra zeros. Just want to see if it goes up to 46 minutes here. No. Maddie's crawling up under my desk right now. She's like, I just want to be by your feet. Vote for Harvey, everybody. Thank you, Teresa. All right. We're going to have to figure this. I'll make sure I didn't break it. All right. So, okay, I'm for this part of the scam, I'm going to need a volunteer, somebody who I can trust, basically. Somebody who I can trust, like I don't know, Stephanie, do you want to send the scammer a text message? Only one text message. Just one text message. But then I'll tell the scammer it was somebody else, not the Stephanie. I know Stephanie has text now, and yeah, Stephanie's on Discord. We could probably do it that way. All right. Well, I guess just to take a mental note. R. Sullivan, are you in Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah, Stephanie, I'll send you a message on Discord of the image that I want the scammer to see. McFisto put together a fake transfer slip using the bank details that I got from the scammer yesterday. So I basically want the scammer to see that and only that. I don't want no other anything else. Just the Ethel told me to send you this image because her phone is she don't know how to use her phone. Something like that. Oh man, I'm just after 22 hours with this guy, I'm just like my mind is just shot. Like I'm running into so many problems. Like the bait is pretty much over anyways. Like it because he's like, "Oh, is your son is a famous cartoon." I'm starting to screw up with my lies, and it's just the smallest things at this point is starting to make him scratch his head. He sent me a couple of voicemails. Like, yeah, he was texting me before 8 a.m. and right now it's 10. Hey, aka Lisa. All right, let me get back to Mephisto. Yeah, thank you for that, McFisto. The wire transfer is great. And you did screw up one of the numbers on the transfer as well. So all right, Stephanie, I sent it to you on Discord. If you could send that, I'm gonna get you the scammer's phone number too. But wait till I tell you give you the go ahead. Like wait till I say go ahead and send it, because I'm gonna screw with the scammer for a little bit before I ask you to send that. I'm just gonna say, yeah, my neighbor took a picture. Like basically, I want you to send it as soon as I basically start talking to him. Because you know that the bank changes every single day, right? You know that every legitimate company has a revolving bank account that you transfer your money to. I'm just hoping you don't have any problems, because this is in like a file format. But let's see, Stephanie, does it look like you can do it through text now? Yeah, if you want to open it and take a screenshot, maybe. Actually, I don't know if that would work. Would that look kind of weird? Yeah, go ahead and let's just. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start the timer fresh. Let me know when you're ready, Stephanie, and then I'll call the scammer. Okay, yep. Let me call the scammer, and then after I'm talking to him for a few minutes, go ahead and send it. Okay, like it can be like 1 or 1.5 minutes, something like that. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Hello.
Lisa?
Yes. Ethel, how are you doing today?
Okay, I just found I'm doing good. I was so worried about all the things yesterday. Uh, I I got some help. Somebody came by my place and they downloaded the file and they're gonna send it to your phone so you can see the bank transfer slip. Did you get it yet?
Who came to your place?
One of my neighbors from down below, not the Stephanie, a different neighbor.
And what did they download it?
The transfer slip. Remember you told me to get the receipt?
And what about your photo ID?
Oh, you still I thought I made it clear I don't like to share my driver's license and all that.
All right. So when did they took the transaction receipt?
Just right now. She said she was going to send it to you.
Did you give her my number?
Yes, I did. I gave her your phone number and I said, don't tell Stephanie because I know that she punched a hole in my wall. I never seen her so mad.
So what did she tell you?
What do you mean, Stephanie? She told
No, the
me,
neighbor that.
what's that?
Well, you had another neighbor coming at your place. She downloaded the receipt. So all I'm trying to ask is, why didn't she send me right away on my number?
She did. Did you get it?
No, I did not. That's the reason I'm telling you. She did not send me the receipt.
Huh. That's weird because I've been having problems with my computer. You know very well. I told her I needed help.
Yeah, she could have clicked the physical receipt picture and sent it to me right away, right?
Yeah, because I don't know how my phone works and everything. So she said she was gonna send it at your number. Maybe you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I think you might have a network problem because sometimes it's like I can't hear what you're saying, and other times it's like you can't hear what I'm saying. And then 5 minutes later, you hear the thing that I said 2 minutes before that, and I think it just gets confusing all the way around.
Did she told you that she would be sending an email, or did she say that she would be sending me a picture on my text message?
I told her just to send it through text.
All right. Well, is she far away from you right now?
Yeah, she left. She said she had some shopping to go out and do and everything. And I knew you were trying to call me, but I wanted to get you that receipt before I rang you again.
All right. Well, I believe she haven't yet sent me the receipt because I see check on both my numbers. I refresh the page, but I do not see that receipt coming. So do you have her number? Can you call her and ask whether she has sent it?
Yeah, let me. I have her phone number if you want it.
No, yeah, I do not want to talk to anyone. Remember last time we had a word with Stephanie and she got mad? So
Oh
you just talk
yeah,
to her.
yeah.
You
She
just talk to her
she was so mad.
and let.
I don't know what your boss said to Stephanie, but I've never seen her react like that.
Yeah, so that's the reason I do not want to talk to anyone. Rather, you just call her, ask her whether she did send me the image.
She says, Ethel, you don't have to talk to any man. And I agree. I don't have to talk to some man telling me what to do.
All right, well, I just received one of the texts stating that Ethel wanted me to send this to you, but
Oh,
I did
wait,
not receive the picture.
you got it?
Well, I just received the text, not the picture.
Oh, maybe she's I think it's your network because I think she sent it when she was at my place. Do you ever have network issues with your signal?
No, I do not. If I do have a network problem, then why would I be able to go ahead and talk to you?
Right, but I'm
All right,
just
I see.
saying, it sometimes it takes a while for it to come through on your phone. That's why I'm
All right,
thinking it. Did you
all
got?
right, I see a picture. Yes, I got it.
Oh, thank God. Did Okay, so now I don't have to pay any penalties, right?
Right. Well, the only thing I would request you, I totally understand you are not comfortable sharing me your uh, photo ID, but what I would suggest you is if you could share me any of your ID, that is your state ID or something as such, would that mind you?
The reason I don't like to share my driver's license is because the Department of Motor Vehicles is wanting me to turn my driver's license in. They're saying I can't drive anymore, and I refuse. How am I going to get all my medication? How am I going to go shopping? If I don't have my driver's license, it's over.
No, no.
It's just over
Well,
for me. I like to go
you
shopping.
just
I like to go to restaurants. And I like to get up and
just
just go whenever I want. And if I don't have my driver's license, I have to rely on others. And
just listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you is, you do not have to send me a physical copy of the driving license. All I'm saying is you have to send me a picture. That's it.
I have the right to the Fifth Amendment. You know this very well. You're a lawyer, right? I have the Fifth Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
I have the
And
Fourth
where's the
Amendment.
amount?
I have the Fourth Amendment, right?
Right.
So you know very well that forcing me to give you my driver's license is against the Fourth and the Fifth Amendment of this United States Constitution. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let your boss dictate whatever it is that I do. That's not right.
All right. Well, just give me a minute here. All right. Well, I have the receipt. She gave it to me. What's her name?
Angelina told me that I should put in a cancellation on it, but I'm not doing that.
Well, because I told you Angelina would do so. Didn't I told you that she did not want you to pay the penalty because she would be asking for 3,500 on daily basis and she would take away the money and you end up into a problem, and that is what she was trying to do yesterday as well. Did you notice that she was trying to humiliate me again with the same thing?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm done with all this. I'm just happy that it finally went through and I don't have any more problems here. Oh, okay. How are your children doing?
Well, they're good.
Is the boy still being rambunctious and it's hard to calm him down? Hello?
Well, would you mind if, yes, go ahead, Ethel. Tell me.
Is the boy just really rambunctious still, or is he calming down?
No, well, I just received the receipt and I'm so happy. The only thing he wants is the picture of your ID. Either it could be your state ID, either it could be your driving license or anything that has your picture on it. That's it.
But why? Why do you need?
I'm happy.
Why do you need that?
All right, all right. I'll explain you. So whenever we make any kind of purchase onto the store, we get an invoice, right? So that's the proof that we have done this purchase. In the same manner, when you make a wire transfer, we go give away the receipt stating that you did the wire transfer. But along with that, we
I
need a
don't
photo
want to
ID
give my
to prove that
driver's
it was you.
license. Do I have the Fourth Amendment or not?
No, if you're denied to hand over your driving license, that's completely okay. Do you have
Oh,
a state ID?
yeah. I'm not giving anybody my driver's license. The only reason somebody would want that is to try to took it away. And I don't want anybody to took away what I got.
You can send me the state ID. You do not have to send me the driving license. That's okay.
Yeah, but that takes a couple of weeks to get. And I already have a driver's license. I don't want to. Are you
You do not have
directing me?
any other ID?
No, I don't have any
No,
other
listen to
ID.
me.
I have my
Oh
SSN
my
card, I
God.
have my driver's license, but that's it.
So, would you mind sending me your SSN card? Would that be okay with you?
My insurance card?
You can send me your insurance card does it have your picture on it?
No, I'm not sending a damn thing. You know what I had to go through to get this lady to come take a picture of that transfer slip? What do you want from me now? I can't keep doing this, ma'am. I
All right.
can't.
Well, this is something that I'm not telling you. It's okay. I understand, Adel. This is not the first time I'm telling you this thing. I have been repeating myself this since 3 days, and you told me that yes, yesterday you tried getting the picture for your ID and the receipt, and I appreciate that you got the receipt picture, send it to me
Lisa,
from your neighbor. I really appreciate that.
are you okay?
Yes, I hear you.
Oh, okay. What's wrong? Your voice sounds weird.
Well, I'm so happy that you sent me the receipt. Finally, you managed to send me a receipt.
Are you crying?
No, I'm so happy.
You're crying with joy?
It's tears of joy. Yes, that's tears of joy.
Oh, thank God. I bet you were really nervous because I could only imagine your boss was being so mean to you and putting you in the corner and hitting you and stuff. I can't believe they. Is Angelina on her way to pick you up?
No, I told you she was lying to just take money from you. She would never drive that long from that way. That's the reason I told you to hang up the call on her and do not talk to her. See, without getting help from Angelina, you managed to send me the receipt. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, and they were trying to tell you to cancel the transaction, but thank God you did not follow their instructions or you could have ended up losing more money. I told you.
Yes, you did. She was like, go ahead and call your bank and put in a cancellation. And then you were telling me to cancel it, and she was telling me to cancel it, and I said, after all that driving, I had to drive to Rock Island and everything, just to get to this point, and I didn't want to cancel it after all that.
Well, I understand. And I just need, okay, well, I have to talk with John to explain him that, you know, April not comfortable sharing her driving license and, according to the Amendment 4, she has a right to decline the license at least.
That's right. It's the
But
Fourth
all I
Amendment.
can,
You just tell your boss that it violates the Constitution, and he'll understand.
right, well, right, I understand that, but the Fourth Amendment also includes that, when a random person asks you for your ID to prove your identity, that is when you have to go ahead and go with to agency, the person working with the government, and that is what the problem here is. The courthouse is basically asking for the ID to attach it with the file for the complaint that was raised under your name and the penalty amount.
Wait a
So
minute.
that
So
in that situation,
any random person can just demand my ID? I think you're confusion
no, that is
about
what
the
I'm
Fourth
trying to tell you.
Amendment. The Fourth Amendment says I'm secure in all my papers and everything else. I thought you were a lawyer for
No, the
like a
Fourth
long
Amendment.
time.
I told you that the government officer. I did not tell you a random person. I told you it's the courthouse that is asking for your identity. It's neither me nor Mr. John. The orders are given by the courthouse.
Well, then I think the courthouse is out of order, and I would like to take this to the Supreme Court. You tell your boss if he wants to push this any further. I am no stranger to litigation.
Right.
I have been sued many times, and I enjoy every second of it.
Well, first of all, let me tell you, the Supreme Court is in Washington, D.C., and where this case is going on, the bench members are the one who has been allocated inside the Supreme Court. That's not a problem. I just have to explain him. All they want is just any ID. That should not be your driving license. That's completely okay. It could be any ID that has your picture on it so that you prove that you were the one who made this wire transfer. That's it.
I did. You were on the phone with me the whole time. Just tell him.
Yes, I should tell that, but when you are inside the courthouse, things that are gone verbally is not a proof. You need every kind of documentation to prove things, right? Whenever you have any kind of case, it goes with black and white printed out paper, right?
What's that?
Now, when I receive your receipt here, you have to document everything, right? When I received your receipt here, I would print it out right away. I would attach it with the file. Now, if the file do not have any of your ID proof,
on the file,
that is under your name.
I had to send my because at the bank you have to use your ID, so I did. But if any government official wants to see it, they're in big trouble because that's against the Fourth Amendment, and you should know this. You're a lawyer.
It's not for verification. And when you went to the bank, they made a transaction, they needed your ID. In the same manner, if there is any kind of file that has to be submitted, they need any kind of your ID printed on the paper before they submit it. So it's just a documentation that needs to be done inside the courthouse, and for that, we need a picture of your ID. That's it. We know that you're Adel. We're not questioning your identity, Adel.
I can't help but feel offended over this. I want you to reverse this, and what do I do? Because I don't know how to take a picture. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just sick and tired of this.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Don't you worry. Well, you could have your neighbor visiting your place anytime soon. Well, she did send me the receipt photo. All right, I already received it. I have printed it out, and I have submitted the receipt. Now all I need is the photo ID. Any of it, could be a social security ID. It could be a driving license, anything as such. And when we have the ID, I would print it out, so I can attach it with the file so that we have a clear documentation stating that that's your file. That's it. We need it to attach with the file.
Oh my. Well,
All right?
I could ask Stephanie, but you know very
Well, she
well
would
how
go
that
mad,
went.
you remember?
You know what she
No,
did.
no, do not ask her. I do not. Yes, I do not want you to ask Stephanie because she would go mad. I totally understand your situation. I'm not pushing you right now. All right? Did you eat something?
No, I didn't even eat nothing. I just woke up and I felt awful about your boss abusing you, and I knew I had to get you that receipt, otherwise he was gonna be so mad. And um, if he is demanding my identification,
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna take him to court.
No, he's all right now. He's calm enough because I got the receipt for him. All I want is a picture of the ID so I can attach to the file to submit it. So don't you worry. If you want, you can keep the phone on and you can start. Go ahead, at least have a coffee or something because I want you to relax. And I appreciate your effort that you have already successfully sent me the receipt picture.
Okay. Now,
All right?
did you speak to Dustin? Is he back in the office?
Well, Justin, no, you know that fracture usually takes 10 to 12 days. Do you want me to? Okay, what's the name of the neighbor that came to your place and texted me this uh, receipt? What's her name?
Gretchen.
Rachel.
Gretchen.
How do you spell that?
T-H-A-T.
Mm-hmm. THAP.
T like Tom.
So, how do you pronounce that? It's tape. How do you pronounce that name, Abel? Is it tape?
Her name is Gretchen with a G.
Gretchen. All right. Do you want me to text Gretchen that, she could send me a picture of your ID? Maybe then she could come at your place and get the picture for the ID as well. Would you mind sending me a text to her?
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and text her anything you want. She's a busy lady though. I think I caught her right before she was going to work. Go ahead and
All
text her.
right.
You
Well,
have my
maybe when
permission.
all right. Well, I can just text her that, she can send me a picture. I'll tell her that I requested Ethel to send me a picture of her ID as well because I need to submit that. So maybe when she comes back from work, she can click a picture of your ID and send it to me late evening. Right? I hope you don't mind that.
Okay, go ahead and text her and ask what she's because right now I think she's at work. I'm not going to be able to talk to her until she gets home.
All right. Well, I would just text her and maybe I would see what she says. And later, when she comes back to your place, you would just give him your ID so that she can click one picture and send it to me. And now I want you to leave the phone right away and you go ahead and have a cup of coffee and eat something while I'll be on the line and we'll do the rest of the documentation still the while because I have the receipt, all right?
What's that?
So I do not want to waste time. At least I would be doing the rest of the documentations as I have got the receipt. So I would do the rest of the documentations till the time you have a cup of coffee and you feed your dog and you eat something, all right? I'll stay on the line. Once you're back, you call for my name.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna set the phone down and get myself a cup of a coffee and I don't know. Those Microsoft people keep
Yes.
calling too. I don't know why. There's nothing else.
Don't answer them. They are calling you to ask for 3,500 more. If you answer that, you will lose more money. So don't answer the call, all right?
Oh, yesterday Angelina called me and said, thanks to the $18,000 wire transfer, she's unable to get her bread and butter. And I said to her, that's fine. I can do it some other time. But she was upset. She was telling me to. She told me to cancel the 18,000 transfer, but I didn't do it.
Yes, because she wanted that money. So she wanted you to send that money to her. Why would you send her 18,000? You do not owe her any money.
She was basically saying that you ruined all the things by doing that.
What? Beg your pardon?
Yeah, she said you ruined all the things by doing that.
Well, then I ruined things for whom? If I'm trying to go ahead and save you some penalty amount that might increase, that is something I did good for you. It ruined something for her because she wanted to pull out as many amount as from you. She already did that by pulling out 5,000. She was looking out to pull more money from your end by making reasons, right?
Yeah, she said she just doesn't have a bank account for me to send the money to. I had to do it through Zelle, and they can only do 3,500 every day.
You remember Stephanie told you there is no one called Angelina. It's a man pretending to be a woman, right?
Yeah, she did say that. Yes, she said that.
That is what I'm telling you. There is no.
And
there is no one Angelina.
She punched the wall after that.
That is what I'm trying to explain to you. There is no one called Angelina. It's a guy pretending to be a woman. That's what I told you.
And she said, Ethel, you don't need any man to come in here and explain you all this. And she said a bunch of other stuff too, but I can't remember. Hello?
All right, well, you just have a cup of coffee till the time I text Rachel.
Oh, okay. Let me set the phone down.
That's her name.
What's that?
Well, that's her name, right, Rachel?
Who? Oh, you're talking about Gretchen?
Yes. How do you spell Gretchen?
Oh, Gretchen.
So it's the Gracchen, right?
I think so. Gretchen. Is that what you said?
Oh, it's Gracchen. All right, I'll repeat that. It's G as in golf.
You're close enough. I don't think you need to know the exact spelling here because Gretchen is a busy lady. She works at the hospital.
Oh. All right, well, I'm texting her so that she could send me a photo ID of yours as well when she once gets home.
Do you remember that story you were telling me about the hotel?
Yeah, my colleague was trying to touch me in an awkward way. That story.
Yeah, that. That sounds like Gretchen, basically. She's a manly
Oh,
lady.
so are you trying? Oh, so basically she likes women.
Oh, I don't know. I
She's
don't make
interested
it
in
a
women.
habit of asking people what team they play for. I just. But maybe you could say something to her like that in the text messaging, and maybe it would get her to respond to you. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I understand that. And just to let you know, I have texted Rachel that, whenever she gets time, she can go
Rachel?
play or she can get a picture of your photo.
Who is
Yes,
Rachel?
I have texted her. She can. Gretchen.
Gr-
Gretchen.
Gretchen.
Gretchen. All right,
Right,
that is how you spell it.
right.
All right, I I texted Gretchen. Well, I texted Gretchen that I did needed one of her any of your photo ID from Angel to be attached with this picture. So whenever she gets time, she can send it to me. So let's see if she comes to your doorstep to ask for a picture of your photo ID. You can just hand her photo ID. So okay, she can click one picture and send it to me. All right.
Oh, you mean like later tonight?
Well, maybe today evening because you told me that she's at work right now, right?
Yeah, sometimes she works double shifts and everything else, though. Like she's like a, what do they call them? Where they're at the hospital a lot of the day. She even has a locker and
Nurse?
a bedroom where she sleeps.
Is she a nurse by any chance?
I think so. I think so. But she has her own place at the hospital where she sleeps because sometimes she's on call and she has to help all the people with all the things, you know. A doctor
Oh,
actually
all
told
right. How
me
old is
I
she?
have to get a backiotomy, but I know I'm not looking forward to that.
How old is she? How old is she?
I don't know. She's middle aged. She's probably about your age.
Oh, all right. All right. You were planning to have a cup of coffee. Why don't you get yourself a coffee till the time? And maybe Rachel might call you and ask you for the picture of the photo ID whenever she comes at your doorstep, or in a while, we can give her a call. You can call her and ask, that I just forgot I needed to send a photo ID as well. So are you coming today evening or whenever she's free? You can ask her and let me know. All right?
What's that?
You can talk to Rachel that, I just forgot that I needed to send
I
a
don't
photo
know
ID
any
as well.
Rachel. I know Gretchen, but you keep saying
Gretchen,
Rachel with an R.
that's a confusing name. I never heard that name. That's the first time I heard Gretchen. And maybe I'm telling you Gretchen and you hear it out Rachel.
Aren't you? Isn't it in the Bible? It's in the Holy Bible, isn't it?
Yes, but whenever you speak out something, you usually speak out common names, and you know how common Rachel is, right? And Gretchen is something that unique name that you hardly hear around here and there.
I was gonna say, Gretchen is in the Holy Bible, and I can't believe you would say you never heard it. It's a common name.
Well, I heard. Well, Grayton. I said Grayton. Maybe you were hearing because yesterday when I was trying to say don't cancel it, you were hearing it out that I said cancel it, right?
Right, but I didn't cancel it. I didn't do it. I did not cancel it, even though everybody was shouting on me to
Yes.
cancel it, and I said no. I'm done with all the driving. I'm done with all the things. I just wanna go back to my life. Is that asking so much? I don't think so. I just want to clear my good name, and that's it. I pay my debts. I drive really slow. I don't cause problems. I just like to keep it to myself.
All right. I got a call. I got a text message from Gretchen, saying that I am at work right now, and I don't think that it is a good idea for her to send an ID to anyone. So basically, what she's trying to tell is she's not planning to send an ID. All right. She's at work right there.
What did she said?
Well, she said
Ask
that
her.
she's at work.
Ask her
and
what
she
her.
cannot.
Ask her if she's a nurse. I can't remember what she does there, but it's a
Well,
big job, and I know she's busy.
well, all I'm trying to say you is she cannot do that right away to work. So why don't we go to a nearby store and you tell someone to send me a picture of your ID?
Oh my God. Are you on that again? I said no.
Well,
I don't want to send my ID to
okay, so
anywhere.
you're not sending your ID?
Not without a Supreme Court order. If you get the Supreme Court on the phone, maybe. But I might even just resist that.
All right. All right. So you want to talk to John Krabs? He's from the Supreme Court. He's,
Who? John Krabs is with the Supreme Court?
sorry? Tell me.
Did you say John Krabs is with the Supreme Court?
All right. First of all, let me tell you that the routing number and the account number that I gave you is wrong.
What's that?
You got a wrong account number onto the receipt.
Oh, maybe that's what the problem here is. It's the not. Yeah, did you give me the wrong number?
No. Do you have the picture when you made a note of it?
Yeah, it's around here somewhere.
All right. I'm going to check that.
Oh, yeah, I jotted down everything from the text message, didn't I? Let me find it.
All right. Tell me the account number.
I'm looking for it. The first one?
Okay, the last account that you made a wire transfer to Amaris.
Because I jotted down Dustin's right here. Dustin Bivens from the court.
The receipt that you have when you made the wire transfer, can you
215
read out the account number?
212.
All right, I do not want the Dustin's account number.
Did you need the routing number too? Hello? Because he just fractured his hand. That account should be working, right?
All right, can you call your bank and ask them that you have made a wrong transfer? Because can you read out the account detail for MRS INC, the account detail that I gave you?
Let me find it. Hold on. I think I need to get some fresh pieces of paper here because my notebook is almost filled up here. Oh, hold on a minute.
All right. Trying to find out a paper that has MRS INC written on it.
Okay, I'm looking at what I jotted down here. You ready?
All right. I want you to read down the account. Yes, read out the account number.
Okay, it's 202.
Mm-hmm. 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 Well, is that all right? This is something that you have written on the paper, or is it that you were telling me from the receipt? All right. Can you repeat the number again? Yes, the account number. Mm-hmm. 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 So it's not 446. It's 441680.
80.
All right. I want you to
And
route
that
the
other
account number
number was
again.
8675309. And it's under the name of Lisa.
Okay, listen to me now very carefully. Now, the receipt that you have sent me and the account number that you have punched.
Hello?
All right, well, I'm trying to tell you the account number for MRS INC that you have made a note. You just got one number wrong there. I would repeat the account number.
Did you read it?
I'll read that out. You just make a note of it again because you got one number wrong, all right? So the transaction has to be canceled because the transaction account details that you have on the receipt is wrong. All right?
Cancel it now? Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Never? Okay, well, Ethel, you got the wrong account number because instead of 1680, you have made a note of 6180. That is something that you have made mistake.
My god. Okay, let me call my bank and just hold the can I call you right back? That's 18,000. Jesus Christ. I have to call my bank. Yeah, I should have canceled this last night. Hold on a minute. I'm going to call you back. I'll call you right back, Lisa. Yeah, go ahead.
Listen to me, Ethel. You just tell them that, the account number is wrong, so the transaction somehow is not going through. So you have to cancel it and you would make a new transaction with new account details, all right?
Okay, I'll call you right back.
All right.
Perfect. Oh, Stephanie played that so perfectly.
Oh my god, you have no idea how huge that is. Thank you, Stephanie, for doing the needful. And she responded perfectly too, like, I'm really busy. Just perfect. That is perfection right there. No, of course the bank is going to be able to reverse the transfer right away. And I'm going to go for another bank account. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That might be another thing. Like, what if it was like a beneficial thing? Like if I revealed to the guy, like, I promise not to take any more of your bank accounts if you agree to answer some questions. How are you getting these bank accounts every day? I want to know. Like, yeah, I've been scam baiting you, and thank you for all the reported bank accounts that you can no longer use. How do you get them? Maybe he will come to his real voice and explain us. I'm losing track. I don't know. I got, like, they're all Hawalas too. These are company accounts. Hey, Chappie, thank you so much for the tip link in the chat. It goes a long ways if anybody is feeling generous. Boom, we got Kiter808. Thank you for the 100 biddies, and Ray Dog is in the chat hooking people up. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. We got Pogo Clown here. It's good to see you again. 32 months. Appreciate that. Thursday double coupon day at the Hy-Vee. Hail to the yeah. A box of crackers. The the recipient of a gifted sub from Ray Dog. Thank you so much, Ray Dog. That support goes a long ways, let me tell you. Yeah, I think I've made the executive decision. I might, because like even when I did that side quest yesterday, I might just take another little break after this epic freaking thing. 24-hour, the 24-hour scamathon. At least a couple days. I gotta go walk my dog and shit. I think Maddie's starting to get upset about being in the house for so long. No, like when I'm just kind of relaxing and I'm like unwinding basically after this, I'm in my mind I just keep hearing, "Madam, he's beating me. He's beating me again." Like I don't know why. It's just it makes me laugh. I would love to hear his boss start beating her and he's like, I think him changing his voice is preventing chode mode at this point. I think he would have lost his goddamn mind. Started yelling and screaming. That's my scam phone. I don't know you. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow on Rumble. Apparently you can subscribe there now too. And I didn't know I had no idea that was a thing. So any support on the newest platform, I appreciate. I'm gonna check that out. All right, I'm gonna call him back.
Yes, Hazel.
Okay, I did all the needful. They
All
said
right.
that I should have called. If I would have checked on my web portal, I would have seen that this happened much sooner. But because of the Microsoft people, I can't use my web portal. So they said I can do the wire transfer now. Should I resubmit it with the correct information? Or did
I'll give
it?
you the new details. I'll give you new details.
Okay.
All right. And today, we do not make any mistake. All right.
Right.
But again, before making a wire transfer, I just want you to be sure that you would be sending me a receipt and a photo ID. That is when we can go ahead and make it. Because if you deny to do a receipt and a photo ID, there is no use of you to go ahead and make the wire transfer.
Okay. I can agree to that.
All right. So you will send me the photo ID and the receipt, right?
Yeah.
Yes, because you have to trust me because I'm here to help you, all right? You have to understand that.
Right. You're representing me, and I made. I'm just
So you have to
surprised
help
at this point. I
me.
thought I
You
did
have
it just fine yesterday, and it went through and everything. Oh
yes,
man.
you have to help me. and you have to help me with all the documentation so that I have to attach it. So you have to go to some nearby store, help me with that my number, and tell them to click a picture of the receipt, the physical receipt that you would get, and the photo ID, and do it right away today. All right?
Oh yes, I can. I'll do it.
All right.
But you're gonna have to
And when you
wait
talk,
because of the. You're gonna have to wait unless I can maybe Stephanie would help me.
no, you do not have to talk to Stephanie. I told you
Oh
go to a
yeah.
nearby store. Go to a nearby store. Ask the storekeeper. He would do that for you. All right?
Okay.
And while driving back home, please listen to me and stop at the store so he can send the photo ID and the receipt picture. All right? Do not make the same mistake you did yesterday. You straightly drive back home. Do not come home. We have to halt at a store nearby wherein the storekeeper can help you to click the picture and send it to me right away on my phone number. All right? The same way that Gretchen helped you out with, the storekeeper can help you with that. All right?
I'm not the best technical person. I have to say that. But if I can do it, I will do it. If you guide me, I can do it.
Well, your cell phone is not the one that can do it. That's the reason you have to visit a storekeeper. He would help you out. You just have to tell them that you have to send a picture of your photo ID and the receipt to a number, and your computer is not working. He would click that picture and send it on my phone number. You would just help him with my phone number, all right?
And this is everything is through the court, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Because that Dustin, ever since he ran away with the broken hand, all this mess has started. What happened to him?
Well, his hands are fractured. So firstly, we were not able to make a wire transfer to Dustin. Later on, we were not able to make a wire transfer to the other account. Now that we did a wire transfer, we entered a wrong account number from your end. And that is why we needed a receipt so that we can be sure that you got everything right. Now you understand why all this time I have been asking for the receipt?
Did he do something to your financial accounts, the Dustin?
No,
Because
what I'm telling
he
you.
ran away. Did you see how he injured his hand? Did you see it with your own two eyes, or is this just something he told you?
No, we have got the reports from the medical team that he have got his hand fractured. He would not lie.
I'm just starting to wonder about that guy. When is he expected back in the office?
All right. So now, what exactly did you have a word with the bank?
Yeah, I just had a word with the bank. But when is Dustin going to be back in the office?
Well, probably more 7 days because
Oh
he
my
has been
God,
suggested.
I can't wait that long. 7 days?
Why do you? Why do you? Why do you want Dustin? But we never made a wire transfer to him, right?
Isn't he in charge of all the accounts? Or just the first one?
Oh, but the wire transfer did not went through, right? You had your money into your account. Don't you worry about him. There are people who take care of the account. It's specifically not just him who looks after the account. We have number of people taking care of the accounts.
But he has such a long tenure there. For 20 years he's been at the courthouse. And all of a sudden he's running away with a fractured hand, and he's got the bank account and everything, right?
Right, but we have people around who take care of the accounts as well when he's not here. If he's on a medical leave, we have other people to take care of the accounts. Don't you worry about that.
I'm totally worried about that because this is a lot of money here.
Okay,
This
but
is
your
eighteen
money is
thousand dollars, and I'm beginning to
your money is
wonder
back.
about where these fees and stuff are going.
Your money is back in your account, right? You call your bank, they cancel the transaction, you said them that's the wrong account number. Instead of 1608, you punched in 6108, right?
Well, you verified it when I read it back to you. You told me it was the right thing. This is a
Well,
recorded
because
line. Just pull back up the recording and see what happened. Because I swear you told me one thing and I just jotted it down.
well, I was trying to tell you, Atil. The thing here is, when I try to speak out something, you do not listen to it.
What's that?
I said, when I try to interrupt you to tell you something, you do not listen to me and you keep speaking. You know, it's been 4 days that I'm trying to explain to you that we would need a picture of your photo ID and the receipt that you get from the bank to attach it with the file. And it's been 4 days. I'm not able to make you things understand. I don't understand why. So now, today, what we're gonna do is, I would provide you a new account number, new details, when you would do this wire transfer. And once that is done, you would send me the picture of the receipt and the photo ID with the help of a store manager or the storekeeper today itself, all right?
Oh, okay.
All right, so I just wanted, did you had a cup of coffee?
No, I didn't. I'm thinking
All
about
right,
asking Gretchen to come back and help me after she's done with work.
we done with,
When I
we
talk
can do that.
to the bank people, they explain me that I'm supposed to check the web portal after I do a major transaction. And I told them
All
the Microsoft people are on my computer all the time, and
So what I want you to do is go ahead, have a cup of coffee till the time I get the new account details so that we can make a wire transfer to the other account with the right account details, right? And you
right.
would be fresh mind. You would be
Okay,
fresh mind so that you not get confused. We'll start it fresh after a cup of coffee, all right?
okay. Let me get myself a cup of coffee, and I'll come right back after I get it.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Hello? Hello?
I don't know you. That's my scam phone. Ray Dog. Gifting out a sub to SG Inferno. Thank you so much, Ray Dog 2000. Everybody hooking people up with gifted subs today. Man, if you got a gift sub, make sure you thank the person gifting that out. AKA Lisa jumping in with a resub on Prime. Thank you for the 27 months. AKA Lisa. Very nice. Appreciate your generosity. I am in this to entertain. Hope you're enjoying this. We're gonna have to get another receipt. I think. Man, McFisto crushed it with that. Stephanie Humphreys crushed it. Like, oh man. Yeah, I'm talking about kicking this day off right here though. Man, this was just like crushing it. Mephisto came in so clutch. You guys have no idea. Oh man, and he's giving me some excellent ID pictures. University of Iowa, Ethelbert and Analuski. Oh, I love it. Thank you, dude. Looking at some new fake ID thingies. She's got an old lady picture on the University of Iowa ID. The lamination is perfect. Oh man. Damn. We just got a tip from RS11. Thank you so much. Boom. $25. That's huge, man. Thank you. I got taxes to pay. I'm freaked out. I didn't do a whole lot of write offs. Like a $750 mixer though, man. Like I just love scam baiting. Like I will get the needful for this operation. You know what I'm saying? I will do it. I gotta find my phone. I use my phone for everything now. I got so many different things to keep track of here. Yeah, we hit 33 follows on Rumble, so thank you for following those links over there. I really should probably get off my butt and go get a cup of a coffee. But that's gonna okay. Yeah, let me grab a coffee. We crossed an hour. We've hit that 24 hours of a dude pretending to be a lady. Round of applause, Pete. Please, let's take a moment to reflect on that. No, Marcellus, we're just getting started today. We're getting another bank account. Oh, thanks to a freaking McFisto with that excellent fake transfer slip. Stephanie Humphreys sending it off to the scammer for me. Thank you, Stephanie and Mephisto. That was huge. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
Hello? Lisa? Oh, hello, Lisa. Oh my god. Okay, I'm muted.
I don't think he's available to chit chat right now. We'll give him a couple minutes because there's a lot on the line. I can enjoy my coffee for a minute here.
Hello.
And when we read this film from the FCAA, that is Financial Community.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Lisa?
Yes, Hazel. I'm here.
Yes, I'm here. I got my coffee and I did a little bit of dishes because they start to pile up if you don't stay on top of your chores. Your chores will be on top of you, right?
Sorry, I didn't get you. What exactly were you trying to say?
I said I did some dishes and I got my coffee, and it's important to stay on top of your chores. Otherwise, your chores will be on top of you. Do your children
That's right.
do
Now,
your children's help out around the house and clean and stuff like that?
well, of course, they're the one that do this because I am most of the time on the call. Now, I just need you to listen to me very carefully, all right?
Okay, because yeah, a lot of the kids these days are just lazy bums. All they do is throw pine cones and leave their bicycles everywhere, and they don't help out. They don't help around the house. Even though that's
Now,
how it's more about how the children's are being raised. Do you give your children strict discipline, or is it all just la la la?
no, I love my children.
You love the girl more than the boy, though, right?
That's correct. Now, do you see your text message?
Let me see. Oh, my dog is here. Maddie. She's she's the best dog ever. And she brought her squirrel, too.
Mm-hmm.
You take that back outside, Maddie. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's my baby.
All right, Angel, when you're done with everything, you let me know because we have something important to talk about, and I do not want you to interrupt me in between while I speak, all right? You would just make a note of it.
Hold on a second. I'm adoring my dog. Oh, she's so pretty. And she's just the pretty girl ever. And she's just so great. Oh, she's putting her little head down. Okay, now what were you saying? Lisa?
Yes, I was saying that just listen to me very carefully. Do not interrupt me in between, all right?
Okay, what were you saying? I'm listening.
All right. Once we do the wire transfer to the new account details, you get the physical receipt and your photo ID. While driving back home, you would stop at the store nearby You would ask the storekeeper to click the picture and send the photo of your photo ID and the receipt on my number. All right?
Okay. But with
Please
my
make
ID, can I send you my? I have a library account at the local university, and could I use that ID instead of my driver's license? I don't think that's asking for too much. I don't want people seeing my picture on my driver's license.
Well, this is something that is needed as a document inside the courthouse. We're not going to show your picture to anyone. Why don't you understand? You have to trust me. I'm the one who is representing you, right, Adel?
Right. But then I have to find, oh, I guess I could just have, what store should I go to?
Any store nearby when you go for your grocery or anything, you can just tell them that you need a help to send the picture to a number. You would click the picture for the receipt, physical receipt, and the photo ID, and would send it to my number. All right, you just have to, help him.
Listen to me very carefully. I do not like when people question my mental ability. And what you're asking me to do is going to cause me problems. I'm going to have to go in there and explain the shopkeeper what.
You just tell, okay, you can make a story that it's your son number. You want to send a photo ID and a picture of the receipt. They won't question you, all right? If you tell them that you are trying to send it to your son and this is my number, that is 202-998, question you, all right? You have to be smart here by making stories, all right?
Right, and I am very smart. I don't want to have to defend my mental abilities and my decision making.
All right, so
So
make a note of it.
let's suppose you're the shopkeeper. How do you expect this to go?
Well, if I am a shopkeeper, you come to me and ask me to send a picture on a number. What I would do is I'll first of all ask you, whose number is it and where do you want to send it? Then you would say, it's my son's number. I do not have a computer whom I can access, so I just want to send it. Can you please do it for me? Or you can use my phone and do it. You rather give him your phone and he would do that for you.
Right. I'm not so sure about this. You don't think that's
Okay.
going to raise suspicion with the shopkeeper? What if
No, I don't
the
think.
shopkeeper says, "Are you under some sort of investigation?" What do I say?
You have to tell them that it's just a wire transfer that you have made and you want to send the details to your son. That's it. Or you can visit a public library and do that.
Oh, I could maybe the library. I could do something like that. But I'm gonna
All
have
right,
to
but
have
this,
somebody help me.
all right, you can ask for someone's help to attach the photo of your photo ID and the receipt that you would get physically and send it to the email ID. All right.
Okay.
So from the bank, you would drive to the public library. All right, not back home. You would go to the public library.
Right. The library. Yes, I have a library card, and that's what I'm gonna send you.
All right, now do you see your text message? Did you get the new account details?
Let's see. No, not yet. The last text message reads, "Hey Ethel, call me, Lisa."
All right, I will type in there for you. Manager. Do you see any message now?
Nope, not yet.
All right, give me a minute here. Are you looking on both of my numbers for the message or just my number?
I'm on the number we're talking on.
All right. Maybe now you can check for it. Oh, I don't think so. It went through. Did it came through?
Nope, not yet.
All right. I want you to be very listening to me very carefully when I give you the details. All right. Make a note of it. I think so. The memory for your phone is full, and that's why you are not able to receive any more text, right?
My memory is full, and I can't get any more. Oh my god. It just keeps getting worse.
Well, I believe that could be one of the reasons. Do you see any beneficiary name coming onto your message?
Yes, I see that. Beneficiary name
What's the number?
LLC.
All right. So you can make a note of the beneficiary name till the time I send you the account number and rest of the details.
So I can what?
I am sending you more details. You can type in, you can make a note of it.
Okay.
Did you get any more text?
Yes, I can see the account number, the beneficiary name. It's a checking account.
Yes, I'm sending you more details. You can make a note of it till the time I'm sending you more details. All right. What's the name of the account that you have got?
Cavella LLC.
Oh, you got the Cavella one? Okay, don't make a note of it. That's not the one. I'm sending you the details, all right? Just hold the line. That's not for you. That's for someone else who is paying the penalty apart from you. Okay, and where's your dog?
She's over by the door.
Okay. Well, I am so confused right now that I ended up providing you something else. And just wait for a minute. That was for a lady that is trying to pay a penalty there.
So
It's
you're
for her.
making mistakes, and it's not always just me.
Well, because I was handling a case and I just got this thing to be done. All right, I got the details. It's Watnagar T and all right.
Okay.
Take a paper, make a note of it. I am type it onto your text message so that you make a right note of it and we do not do any kind of mistake this time, all right?
Okay.
Okay. So the beneficiary name would be the beneficiary name. Just read that name and let me know whether you
So
got it right, all
how
right?
many bank accounts do you have?
Well, it's not someone personally who have an account. You know that there are new thousands of dollars coming on daily basis to the courthouse as a penalty. So they have numerous accounts wherein they have to go ahead and make payment for the vendors as well. The Federal Reserve Bank, they have lots of accounts registered with them, so they use any of those.
Oh yeah. What do you think about the Federal Reserve? Are you happy with it, or do you think that it should be, you know, abolished and stuff? You're in Washington
Well, that's the
D.C.
one. Well, if we do not have Federal Bank, how come we have the other banks getting control so they do not do any kind of bogus things around in our country, right?
So you just want to destroy it?
No, why would I try to do that?
Well, I don't know. I hear a bunch of crazy stuff on the internet.
Well, things on internet, people talk shit nowadays. You understand that. Okay, you got the new account details. The beneficiary name would be. Do you read that? Tea and Spicy Masala LLC. Do you read that?
Yes, I see that. Tea and spicy mez. This is just weird. What is this? Spicy mazala?
Well, it's just a company LLC.
What do they do?
Well, that is something they do with. They deal with. Uh, that is something account created to get those amounts. That's it.
So that's how they make their bread and butter? Tea?
No, this is this is just created a business account to get penalties into those accounts. All right, so that in normal people around, when you go ahead and make such payment, they do not know that you were trying to make a penalty amount so that you look like you are someone wrong. All right, just to save your image in front of the public, right?
So it's a facade. This is all just for looks?
Well, it's just to save your image into a public place.
Right, but if it's just for incoming penalties and stuff, isn't that called a facade? If they don't really sell
No,
tea
but
and spicy mazala, that's a lie, and it's illegal.
it's not basically that they did not do so. This company have been registered. It's basically that we government have numerous vendors wherein they have to pay government some amount of money or so. So accordingly, it's their coordination. I have no idea about it. This is something that, the uh, intelligence looks into. So I'm not sure what exactly. They do not make it public, right? So what are the details that you have got until now?
I got the company name, the LLC, the account number, the checking account, and the beneficiary address, but I don't know anymore. So you want me to send the 18,000 into a tea and spicy Mazzella LLC, but you don't know if they actually do that work?
No, what I'm telling you is they do that work and they're coordinated with the government to go ahead and take penalties when they get into the account. And it's a company because we do not want any individual to hold that, all right? That is what I'm trying to explain to you. You don't worry. You just have to send a receipt when you're done with the wire transfer with your photo ID, and the rest would be taken care by the intelligence team who is working, right?
What intelligence team?
Well,
Uh,
you have special investigation
is it
team where you
FBI
try to.
or
Well, with the FBI, you have numerous branches. When you have SIT, that is called Special Investigation Team, right?
and they do special investigations and just the harder cases, or what do you think they do
Yeah.
there?
Well, let me tell you something. Do you know what is intelligence agency? Do you know what is that?
Yeah, that's like, the FBI, the CIA, the DEI, right?
Yes. So in the same manner, there are some cases which needs to be investigated by a special team, and the government or the courthouse do not want that to be into a public place. And you were trying to ask me the same question over the record line that might breach a protocol, right?
Okay. But what
Okay,
does
now
that
tell
have to
me
do
what.
with the tea and
Do,
Mazzella, the spicy Mazzella? That
well,
has,
don't you worry. We have company coordinating with us. All right, it's one of the government employees that have that company registered with him. So don't you worry about that. Now just read out the details so that I make sure that this time we get the right one.
okay. Let's
And
see.
do make a note of it onto a sheet of paper. All right.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna make sure it's. Should I write it down first, or should I read it off of the text message first?
All right. You make a note of it and then you read it out. All right.
Okay, just hold on. I'm gonna jot this down.
All right. And one more detail that you have not received is the bank name, that is Choice Financial Group. All right.
Wait a second. Choice Financial Group, right?
That's the bank name.
Okay. The beneficiary name is Vad. Uh, I'm just gonna jot everything down. Okay.
All right.
I have to have a cup of coffee, a drink of my coffee before it gets cold. Hold on a second. I jotted down the beneficiary name and the account number.
All
Do
right,
you
we
want
just
me
have
to
a cup of
verify it
coffee.
and make sure it's right?
Yes, make sure you read out everything right, all the details that you have made a note of.
Okay, hold on. It's the beneficiary name of
Mhm. But listen,
Zero. Is that right?
well, I was stopping you, but you did not listen to me.
I still have to jot down the beneficiary address and the routing number. Did you hear me?
Okay. Beneficiary name. What's the beneficiary name? Can you repeat that again? It's not tea and masala. It's tea and spicy masala.
I'll be the judge of that. I'm gonna buy some and try it. I love spicy food, but I hate when they say something is spicy and then you try it and it doesn't even affect you at all.
You see, we are talking something important, and the rest. You went towards a place where nothing is important right now. If you get the details wrong, then everything would be messed up. The first thing we need to concentrate on is getting the right details. Isn't that important?
Yeah, but I want to make sure before I say I'm not gonna mislead anybody.
That's right.
Do
So
you
you
like
spell out the
do
name.
you like spicy food?
I would spell out the beneficiary name. It's VAD.
Yeah, that's how I have it.
Vadnagar. Then after that, it would be T.
A.
That is A as in alpha, N as in Nancy, D as in delta. Then we have
Wait a second.
spicy, that is S.
I'm lost. Are you on T? Or is it the name?
Okay, what do you see on the text in the beneficiary name? Can you read the text again?
Hold on. On the text it says the first name or the last name?
Read out the complete beneficiary name, just not just the first one. Read out the complete name.
The beneficiary name.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't like it when they
That's
say
right.
something is spicy, but we don't know for sure until we try it, right?
Right. But the thing here, what I'm trying to explain to you is on the text message,
How do
you
you
have
place an
Vadnagar T.
order? Because if I can order it, I'll try it. I'll try anything.
Oh, don't you worry. I would just order one for you and you can have it to try, all right?
Okay.
All right. Now, coming back to the point here, which is more important, the text message reads out Vednagar Tea and Spicy Masala LLC, and the note that you have made, you did not mention spice and spicy. You may have a wrong beneficiary name on the sheet. Make sure you have the right one. Do not make mistakes.
Okay. Tea and spicy. I'll do it just to make you happy. But I want to try it.
Well, to make a wire transfer, we always need the right name, all right? It's not that
When it's in
we
the
do not
middle of
like
the
it
winter
spicy.
time, I like to make a spicy chili because it helps you stay warm. Does Washington,
Okay,
D.C.
but
get really, really cold winters where you get a lot of snow? Because here in Davenport, we're right on the Mississippi and we
you
get a
tell.
lot of snow and bad weather
So
conditions. And
we are wasting time discussing something that we can do later, right?
well, I'm just asking if it gets cold. Does it get really cold in Washington? Or is it
Well, it's
nice?
not that cold here.
Oh, it was snowing
Well,
here
is it?
yesterday. We got a lot of snow, and that makes the road
Well,
conditions really slippery. I'm lucky I'm still
I
in
do
one
not.
piece after all that driving I did yesterday. I had to go to Illinois, and I had to go explain all the banking affiliates. That was just a nightmare. At least today it warmed up a little bit, and it's not so slippery out. They have to salt the roads and salt the sidewalks, and of course, you know very well that's what leads to all the potholes and everything. But the spicy chili helps all the people stay warm. I bring it to the church, and everybody really likes it. Hey, what were we talking about again?
See, that's what the problem is. We were talking about something else, and you came in between, and you were talking something that is not important because I just want to make sure that you get the right bank account details so that you do not make any mistake.
Okay.
So the beneficiary name would be V as in Victor, A as in Alpha, D as after that a space, then we would write T, T as in Tango, E as in Echo, A as in Alpha. After that a space, and then
Yeah,
we would
that's
write
I
M,
jotted it all down. Tea and spicy mazzala. You don't have to read it all like that.
LLC. All right, what's the account number?
You're saying that because of the story I told you, it's wasting time, but listen to you spelling everything. You're
No,
I jotted it down
the first
fine.
time you read the first time you read it out, you just told me Vatnagar Tea Masala. I just wanted to make sure you have the right name. That is Vatnagar Tea and Spicy Masala LLC.
Right.
That's the complete correct name.
And this is some kind
All
of
right.
a restaurant, I'm assuming.
That's the company. All right. So can you read out the account number to be sure that we got the right one?
Yeah, this is a restaurant, right?
That's a company.
Yeah, the Tea and Spicy Mazzella LLC. And you want
That's
the account?
right.
You want the account number?
Yes, please read out the account number.
Okay, this is how I jotted it.
Mm-hmm. 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 That's correct.
Okay,
What's the type of account?
it's a checking.
It's a business checking account.
Okay, hold on, I better add that. business checking account. Okay, the beneficiary address.
What's that?
I gotta jot it down. I didn't jot it down yet.
All right, jot it down and read out that for me later. Did you make a note of the bank name?
Not yet. I'm on the beneficiary address right now.
All right.
And now this is where is this the location of the restaurant?
That's the location of the company. Registered mailing address.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so the beneficiary address, this is how I jotted it. You tell me if I did it right. You there?
All right.
Okay, hold on. It's
Yes, I'm here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, that's correct.
okay. Now the routing number.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hard to see this with my eyesight being kind of tricky.
You want me to read that for you?
No, I just jotted it like I could see it. It's
Mm-hmm. 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 That's correct.
all right. And now the bank name you said was Capital something something.
No. The bank name would be Choice. That is C as in Charlie, H as in Hotel, O as in Oscar, I as in Indiana, C as in Charlie, E as in Echo. Choice. Financial Group. Can you read the bank name again?
Yes. Choice Financial Group.
That's correct. Now the last thing left is bank address.
Okay. Do you want to read it to me or send it on the text?
Well, I would read it for you.
Okay, go ahead. The bank address. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Okay. Fargo, North Dakota. And what's the zip code? Five eight.
04.
58104.
That's correct.
Okay, so I got Choice Group Financial, beneficiary name, the account number, the business checking account, the beneficiary address, the routing number, and the bank address.
Can you repeat the bank address for me, please?
Yeah, sure, it's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
58104.
That's correct. Now you would go to the bank and tell them that you got the wrong account number yesterday. So you cancel the transaction. You want it to be done onto this account, and you would take the physical receipt. Do remember to take the physical receipt so that we would drive towards the library. All right, if you want, and the amount. Do you remember the amount?
18,000. I better jot that here just in case. 18.
Yes, just make note. Amount 18,000.
Okay,
And
and how
once
do we know we can trust these spicy Mazzala people? Because if
because
they've probably never seen
that company,
$18,000 in their life, and
well,
like I
don't you
is
worry. That company is the company is run under government with the intelligence agency. All right. So don't you worry about that.
and it's under protection.
Yeah, that's completely under protection. Don't you worry about that. We have all the physical assets with the government under their name. Everything is with government. You do not worry about the security of your money. Don't you worry about that. Just make sure you make a note that while coming back, you have to drive to the library. You can make a note of it as well onto some other paper. We have to drive to library to send the receipt and a photo ID.
I'm not looking forward to that. I feel like everything bad always has to happen to me. Because now I have to go and explain people that I need help, and I'm more than capable of doing this, but my computer has just been acting so funny.
Well, you can just ask someone to click a picture onto the phone and send it to me on my number. What's the problem with that? Rather than, wasting out days, why don't we just ask someone to do that for you, and it would hardly take 2 minutes? Because if you do not send me the picture of the photo ID and the receipt, maybe we would not get an update about the same thing. Like we got the receipt today, and we came to know that the account number you mentioned was wrong. So that's the reason we would need the receipt and the photo ID. That is why there are legal procedures that we need to follow, right?
I guess so, but at this point, I have to watch out for my bottom
Okay.
line too.
All right. If you're planning that you would not be sending me the photo ID or the receipt, then no use of making the wire transfer, all right? Let me
Really.
clear you that.
So if
Yes,
you don't
because
have my ID, you can't get the wire transfer?
no, basically what happens is when you complete the wire transfer, I get your photo ID and the receipt. I have to print it out and attach it with the file to do the documentation. That is what I'm trying to explain to you since last 4 days.
I guess I just am confusion because if you gotta get a copy of my ID and add it to the file, what's the purpose of it?
Mm-hmm.
You already have
All right.
my file. You have everything about me. You know
All
my
right.
name, you know my address, you know my phone number.
Right. Let me tell you. Okay. When your driving license expires, you apply for a new one, you have to go ahead and attach a photocopy of the previous one, and you have to provide all your details. Again, in spite saying that they already have your details. The reason being that is a certain procedure that needs to be followed by the government. And that is what I'm trying to explain to you, that we already have your details here and everything. But the thing here is, whenever you do pay a penalty along with the receipt, we will need a photo ID to be attached to the documentation. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. And I told you that I am the one who is representing you. You have to believe in me 100%. You have to keep a trust on me so that it would be not hard for me to do things for you. And if you go ahead and start asking me questions about my mental ability, that is something I would not appreciate either, because all I'm trying to do this is for you, all right? And if I do not get cooperation from you, how would I be able to help you?
Well, at least you're trying. At least you're trying. You're
Yeah.
doing your best.
So all I
This
need
whole
is your
process
cooperation.
hasn't been very easy for me. My back is killing me. My
All right.
shoulder hurts. My ankles are swollen.
All I want,
I haven't
all
done
I
any
want is your
laundry in the past couple of days. There's so
all
there's
I
so many things going
all,
wrong. My poor dog, she wants to play, and I feel guilty because I'm just sitting around talking on the phone and trying to sort out all this madness.
all I want is you just follow my instructions, and we would be done it
And
within a day.
I have to go shopping too. On
All right.
Thursdays,
If we
I
keep
have to
talking,
clip coupons because they send it out in the newspaper every Wednesday. On Thursday, I take and clip those coupons, and that helps me save when I go to the store. A lot of people don't do that, but I do. I like to save a penny here, save a penny there. Hello? Hello?
I am here. All I wanted to
Oh,
do
I can hear
is
you now.
just wanted. Yes, I was here all this while. I just stopped speaking because you do not listen to me and you do not allow me to speak. That's what the problem is.
No, I'm listening.
And we end up doing mistakes because you do not allow me to speak or you do not listen to me.
No, I can hear you. Is it the network giving us another issue here? Because every time I
No,
think you talk, I just start talking, and I think that can lead to frustration. So I apologize if that's what's happening. Do you have to? How does your phone connect? Does it go through the towers, or uh, how do they do it? Do you plug it in to the wall to charge, and then the signal gets stronger, right?
that's correct.
Okay, try that.
All right. Can I speak now? Something that is very important rather than talking about these things.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. All I'm saying is we need to send a photo ID and the physical receipt
Right,
onto that
yeah,
email
but
address or my
first,
phone
did you
address.
plug it in, or are you gonna go do that right now?
I would go to that right now. All right. Don't you
Okay.
worry about that. Just listen to what I'm trying to tell you so that I can help you. You have to listen to me so I
I
can
pretty
help you.
much have to keep my phone plugged in all the time because sometimes it just my phone it gets died if I leave it unplugged, and I don't like
You
to
have to listen
unplug it
so I
unless
can
I
help
have to take it
me so
somewhere
I can
with
help
me.
me so I can help you. You have to listen to me, Atel, so I can help you.
What are you doing to that dog?
Well, we have dogs here around the street. They're trying to bark, that's it.
Washington, D.C. has street dogs?
Well, we have the team here, the special investigation team. They have sniffer dogs, right?
Sniffer dogs? At your office? At the court?
Yeah, we have the legal FBI team with the sniffer dogs here.
Oh my God, I had no idea. I love dogs. What are their names?
Well, that's a team with the FBI. I have no idea about it.
Oh, I love dogs. What are their breed? What breed are they?
Well, some of them are German, some are lab.
German and labs? Those must be so cute. I just love the dogs.
Okay, you got
If
the
I
account details?
if I worked in your office, I would be out there playing with the dogs all the time. Why why are you so quiet?
Because we were talking about the account transfer and we all of a sudden started talking about dogs and you're in there.
Well, I can hear their voices.
All right, can you hear it now?
Are you right there next to them?
No, they are
Can
far
you
from me.
click a photo and take a picture for me? I love dogs.
Would I would surely do that later. For now, the important thing is we have to go ahead and they make that wire transfer, right?
Oh yes, I'm gonna do that. Could we do it in about 2 or 3 hours? Because
Why is that?
I have a couple of things I have to do around my place. I've got a
And how do you plan me to send me the the receipt and the photo ID? How do you plan to send it to me? Are you going to that store? Or are you going to the library?
well, I could have Gretchen do it when she gets home from work. Maybe she can help, like she did before. She sent you the picture that you asked for, didn't she?
Okay, well, she told me that she would not help me out with the photo ID. Maybe you could make her understand.
You have to ask her nicely. I didn't
Well,
just go over there and say, hey, do this. I had to say, Gretchen, you're very beautiful. Gretchen, everything you do is so great. And I had to butter her up. I had to tell her all the things. And that's just how it is with her. You're going to have to do the same. Tell her
Maybe you
she
were smart enough and you.
tell her she
Maybe you
drives a
were
nice
smart enough.
tell her she drives a nice car and she'll help you.
Oh, maybe why don't we do one thing? You were smart enough. Why don't you ask her to send your photo ID and the receipt once she's back? Maybe you can do this in a good way.
Yeah, I could do it. We're gonna have to wait till she's home though. She's at work.
All right, why don't you get dressed up and we go ahead and make the wire transfer till the time?
Okay, yeah, but I have a couple of things I have to do before that. It's Thursday today, and you know very well that Thursday is coupon days for us in the Midwest here. So what I'm going to do is just go through the paper and clip all the coupons. I I don't have all day. I have to get those coupons clipped right away. Otherwise,
You would
Otherwise,
get
I'll
some
drive
coupons for.
somewhere and I'll see something that looks like I want to buy, and then I'll
All
come
right, well,
home, and the coupon will still. I'll see the coupon later, and then I have to.
maybe you would look out for coupons that might be for $100 or $200, but if we delay and the bank shut down, that might cost you thousands of dollars. So what I would suggest is we make the wire transfer and then we can look out for the coupons. That sounds like a good plan. What do you say about this?
I'm clipping coupons right now out of the paper. I'm trying to go fast because I really have to transfer that 18,000 to you after I get this done.
Well, just for the sake of a couple of $100 of coupons, you might end up delaying this transfer that could cost you thousands of dollars, right? So don't you think making a wire transfer first is a good idea?
You're right. It did go up to 18,000, but it's Thursday, and I'm so out of my routine. I've missed all the things I was supposed to do this week. I don't
All right,
think
how
you
much time would you need?
understand. I'm not going to get those days back. Neither are
How much
you.
time would you need? How much time would you need?
Hello?
Let me know.
I have no
Let me
idea
know
how
what.
much time I'm going to need. I can't do that much math in my mind.
You tell me, I would help you out. Don't you worry.
Should I call you back when I think of an answer? I have no idea what to say. I have a lot of things to do around my place, and I guess I'll just start with maybe the dishes and maybe do some laundry.
All right, what I'm trying to tell you is,
I was thinking I
well,
could
you can
take a
go.
nice shower and relax and comb my hair and maybe, you know, just spruce up the place a little bit. Maybe I could run the vacuum and do some dusting and that
All
kind of
right,
stuff. And
I totally
I do
understand that
have
you
a
need to
pair
do.
of shoes that I have to polish because there's a smudge on them, and I would like to wear
Oh,
them when I go out sometime, but
the time at your place right now. What's the time?
right now it's 12:45 p.m.
And do you know till what time does the bank work?
No, I don't.
Well, that is what I'm trying to explain you. The bank might stop working within an hour or in two. So why don't we go to the bank, do the wire transfer, come back home, and we'll do the rest of the things. Okay, so you get dressed up. Once you're ready, let me know.
Do you have a lot of squirrels in Washington?
No, we do not.
But, what about rats? Is there a lot of rats?
Well, that is found everywhere in the world, right?
Yeah, some places more than others.
Yes. So you get dressed up and let me know.
I was thinking about this. Why, if you have street dogs, why, and FBI dogs, why don't they just go after the rats?
Because they are trained enough not to do such things.
That's a good method of pest control. I just turn the dogs loose and have them clean it up.
That's correct. So how much time would you need to get dressed up?
Oh, I could probably call you back. But should I just do all the things I have to do and call you back when I'm ready?
Well, I believe till the time the bank might shut down and we might end up losing the day again.
No. That's why I have to do my chores and stuff like that. After I do all the chores, I can get back to the work because it just never stops. The chores are just piling up, and you know how it is. At least you have children's at your house to help you.
But again, if there is something important, I would finish that work first, and then later on I can look out for the chores at my place, right?
Wait, so you do your chores first?
No, I do my job first. That means if anything is important, let's suppose
Right.
the bank would shut down at
You gotta wash
bank would
dishes
shut down
somewhere in between, is what I'm trying to explain you. Surely you wash your dishes, or you have your children wash your dishes, right?
But I would make sure that I do the wire transfer before the bank shut down.
No, the bank is not going to shut down.
All right, you leave the call on, complete your work, and let me know.
Sorry?
I told you just leave the call on because I have to stay on the line to make sure that we are connected. And once you're done with your chores, you can come back, call for my name, and we can talk and you can start driving towards the bank.
Oh, I can't go to the bank just right now. I have a few things I have to do, but I'm going to transfer I have all the information jotted down. You verified it all. I verified it all. Everything is correct that I read back to you, right?
Okay, so you take your time, complete your work, and then we can talk. I can be on the line till the time. That's all I'm saying.
Right, but I jotted everything down correctly, right?
Right, just wanted to make sure that I stay on the line because if I am not staying on the line, John would believe that I'm not working on it. That's the reason I want you to leave the line on. That's it.
Okay. Just hold the line. I'll still be here. I'm not going that far away from my phone. But if you need me, just say, Ethel, I need you, and I'll come pick up the phone.
All right, you can plug in your phone on charge till the time and you can complete your chores. When you're done, you get dressed up and then we can leave, all right?
Yeah, I plug my phone in so that way it stays connected.
All right, go ahead, complete your work.
Okay, hold on. Ah, hello. Okay, we're muted. Oh my god. Yeah, we're like 25 hours.
Oh my god. In your days, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And we got a Christina, Anna, 20 bits. Thank you so much, Christina, and dropping another 20 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're 25 hours into this guy talking like a lady. He's like, oh, he's losing it. He's lost it. We got another Hawala account from him. AJ, how's it going? Fisto. Yeah, run a vacuum cleaner sound. Yes, things seem to be running really smoothly as far as my whole system goes. Like the mute works to the scammer, but I have to relearn. I still have to learn how the mutes are functioning now. Much different than it used to be, and I'm afraid to risk anything. But hey, man, I'll take the Hawala. That's a domestic bank account. It's already been sent off to Chappie, and we're just stalling. Like before I start driving to the bank, like stall it as long as possible. Maybe get it taken down really, really fast. Hey, Creed, thank you so much. Yeah, everybody hit the thumbs up button on YouTube, please. And the subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to the Harvey. I don't disappoint. We're at 24 hours with this guy. Pretending to be a lady. We got an updated flowchart thanks to Spudnik with his excellent explanation of the scam. Makes it very easy to follow along, but yeah, I'm still questioning that FOIA request coming from the scammer. And then the arrow from the police department goes to the FOIA request. But shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't the FOIA request come from somewhere else going to the police? I don't know. Let me check. Did I tweeted that out? So or I posted it out. Keeping Chappie busy these past couple days, haven't we? Dang, Bugsy Trini dropping 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. Bugsy Trini, very, very, very generous. Thank you. I don't know, is it time to flag one of these accounts by the FBI? Ask for another one right away, get 2 accounts today. Awesome, Gino. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking a break right now. I'm just like, what am I doing? It's like already going to be 1 o'clock. Where does the time go, really? Scammer's well aware of my time, too. The bank's going to close, man. Yeah, well, got to make sure we got it right this time, you know? I don't know if he's going to accept too many more mistakes like that. Oh. The receipt, I know, brought him back. I know it had to. Okay, she really did go. No, if I didn't have to worry about copyright shit, I would put like Wheel of Fortune on blaring right now. Commercials and all that would be great. I would have it blaring so loud the scammer would have to raise his voice. That's what it's really like talking to an old lady. The real old lady experience over here.
Oh, look at that. Lisa, the Microsoft people are calling Lisa.
All right, so you know you don't have to answer the call, right? You were aware about that.
Didn't you say I don't have to answer the call if they call me? I don't have to pick up anymore.
That's right.
I can hear the voice of the dogs again.
Well, they are here for some case into the courthouse. That's the reason.
What case?
Well, you know that the investigation team has numerous cases to investigate. They are here with a criminal representing him inside the courthouse.
So they're using the dogs as a scare tactic, or that's illegal? They can't do that.
No, well, even the dogs are the officers. They hold the rank for the officers, right, when they are into an investigation of a case.
This country is going to hell in a handbasket. You have barking dogs at the criminals. Everybody's innocent until they're proven guilty. They have no right
No,
to
the
do
criminal
this.
here. No, the criminal here. They're not barking on him. It's just a security dog, and the reason maybe they're barking is because they're hungry.
Oh, just give them some treats. Give the dog some treats, and then they'll calm down.
All right, we'll do that.
Can I hear it? Can I hear you doing that?
All right, we'll try. Hey, doggy, come here. You want a sandwich? All right, have some. All right, stop barking. Calm down. You want some more? All right, have it.
Oh, don't you just love
Oh,
dogs?
Mm-hmm. Did you say something, Adil?
I said, don't you just love dogs?
I love them.
Me too. They're great.
Yeah, they are loyal.
You can say that again.
Well, I said they're loyal.
Yeah, they sure are. They're the best thing that God gave us.
All right, are you done with your chores now?
No, I just started. I just got started. I did
All
some
right, you can
dishes
continue with it.
and that's it. I still have a lot more to do, but the time is getting away from us. It's already 1 o'clock, and the bank is going to close if I don't get down there today.
Yeah, so why don't we get dressed up and drive to the bank?
Okay. Yeah, let me go. Let me get dressed up and we'll get to the bank. I'll be right back after I get dressed up. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh my God.
How, how freaking how freaking crazy was that? Oh my god, I could not believe what I just heard. Nobody around him is like, dude, what are you doing? You're costing us all these bank accounts. Hey, 1 year anniversary Creed. Man, thank you so much to any support I'm getting over on YouTube, and I apologize because I can't see it. But it sure is appreciated on this 24-hour marathon bait. I need somebody to recap all the support. Let me try to find this. And kick and rumble. Let me just make sure. We're totally complicating shit for Sputnik right now. Man, I think we're gonna have to scrap the whole flowchart and start from scratch. Because now we got the street dogs or the FBI dogs. Man, this it sounded like there was a number of dogs. Good luck putting that onto the freaking flowchart, the easy to follow flowchart. Oh man, I hope somebody made some clips of that. The clips totally helped Mr. Mousy. Yeah, it did. It sounded really echoey, but you could hear the car horns. Christina and Anna, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, that comes in. So that support is so huge. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, what a great audience. Yeah, forgive me for just kind of chilling out here and just kind of recenter myself. Like I'm starting to kind of like crack myself here, guys. Like the lies are just too crazy. Like at this point, it's gonna be something that's super small that just kind of makes him go like. And he keeps ignoring this shit. Like these things keep happening. Like these little things where your son is Carl Brutan Analuski, and he's questioning me about that. And he's like, "Yeah, it's a cartoon. It's a famous cartoon." Like no, his name is with a K, and his name isn't Brutan Analuski. It's Schwinn. I looked at the chat and somebody had mentioned a Schwinn. It was just like I had to do it so fast. He's like, "Oh, okay," but he's starting to go like, "What?" There's little instances. There's more than just that, but that's the one that really stands out clear in my mind. Like where he's kind of like, if those keep happening, like it's gonna end. Oh, that was me. I said he rides a Schwinn. Yeah, Diane, that was huge. Chat comes in so huge, man. You like just the small example. You know what I mean? Scotty P dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome. Bait brother, didn't he give you 2 accounts earlier? Yeah, we got one today. I've already given that to Chappie. Earlier, like like that was number 4, 5 now. I'm gonna go for 2 today. I make these goals as I kind of go. Chappie already kind of played a bank lady, so I'm hesitant to do it again because it's like I said, those small little things where, and I think because of my mute, I think I almost blew this bait. I'm giving all the places I kind of screwed up right now. I thought I blew this bait because he heard the car audio get screwed up with, and after I thought about it, yeah, I did. I was engaging with chat, and I was messing with the mute button while the car was driving, and I didn't even realize it. Whenever I have to start explaining myself really quick, it's always a risk. Did he give us 2 accounts today? No. Oh yeah, like the first he started to. I got the account number and the LLC name. I don't know if that would be enough for Chappie or not, because there's no routing, no bank address. So like you have the account number and the LLC name. Is that enough? If I started asking him questions, I knew like it would throw. I had to play it like an old lady basically, and I didn't. I couldn't probe too much on that type of thing. I did what I could basically without throwing him off. It gave me an opportunity to ask him questions about how many banks he has, and that seems kind of odd, like, and I could take him down like where he has to be on defense a little bit. Yeah, she needs like bank address, account routing. She needs more than what I got. He's smart enough to know 2 languages. Like that's not easy. I can't I can't speak 2 languages like he can. JR Packer fan said, "You keep thinking he's smart." I sell it so good, like being an old lady. Like
Are you done dressing up, Ethel? Ethel, are you dressed up?
Yeah, keep yelling. Carla, stop. Thank you so much for the 8 biddies.
Ethel, are you there?
I was getting dressed up. Were you asking for me? I could hear you from the other room, but what
Yes, I
what
was
was
just
it?
checking whether you got.
Hello?
Yes, I was just checking whether you got dressed up.
Oh, not yet. I'm still. I had to feed my dog first and explain her that I'm gonna be back really soon.
All right, we are running short of time. The bank might shut down anytime soon, so you have to move a
No,
bit faster.
you gave your dogs treats, and now I have to give mine some. Otherwise, that's not fair. That's not fair to my dog's name is Maddie. That's not fair
All
to
right.
Maddie if I don't give her her treats.
All right, once you're done, let me know.
Okay, and then I'm gonna get dressed up. Just hold the line.
All right.
And then I'm gonna get dressed up after that. You don't have any idea how torturous this is. I'm adding to it every single time.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I was thinking, man, this might be a guy we reveal on because that might cause him to snap. That might give us the chode mode that we want. I love it when they start screaming, getting all mad. I am slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Switch. Kiter 808. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. 25 months. That's over 2 years. Where do the days go? The days, the hours, the minutes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kiter. $30 hours is within reach. Yeah, I only needed like an hour to start out the stream to hit that 24-hour mark. We are well beyond 24 hours with this guy. How about we keep him baited and then we pretend like Ethel died of natural causes and I am her personal I am the Carl. I'm the personal estate guy. I'm taking care of her executors. Thank you, Sputnik. We can have it go generation to generation. I'm Carl Jr. My dad died of natural causes. The executor of the will. I've taken over. Oh man, the scam flow chart is going to just get easier and easier to follow along. Turn it into a generational thingy. The whole trick is we have to make this camera keep talking like this. He's got to keep talking in this voice. That's the only thing. Like that's where the challenge comes in. Generations of the Britannia Analyst line are so afraid of men. I have to prepare my soundboard, my sound mixer thingy. It's hard to trust people, Sputnik. It's hard to trust people. Yeah, that's a great idea, Brian. I have to put a vacuuming sound on board. I could do something like that. I basically just get used to like what works, you know? I needed a lawyer. My friend Ethel recommended you. Yeah, it's not everybody is nice like you, Spudnik. Yeah, lead. Somebody sent me a lead, and I called it, and it worked. And he's been baited ever since. Brought in Bart Dickey. Like he, they were close to. I don't think that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the first episode of this because I can't remember either. I can't remember how this shit kicked off. Usually they transfer you around 3, 4 people, talk to 4 or 5 people. Then you get to the final boss, and then it's just a battle. If you get that far, like most of the time, it's like, oh, come to your real voice. Hey, pierogi. Hey, yeah, you're Kit Boga. I trust Stephanie. Stephanie Humphreys. She'll punch a hole in the wall before she lets a damn scammer take my money. Yeah, McFisto is a McFisto Chappie. There's certain people you gotta. I'm like losing my mind here. Well, whenever I think of my longest bait, of course I go back to Eric Moses and the brown sugar episode. That guy was like quite a while. It was like a year. But this guy is something completely different. This is an entirely different monster. Yeah, Stephanie ripped him a new one. All right, I'm ready. I'm good.
Go back to him and Lisa.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'm all dressed up and ready to go. You want to stay on the call?
All right. Yes, and you have the right details, right? The tea and spicy.
Yeah, and
LLC,
I
right?
want to try the spicy tea because
Well,
I swear people just put that on the label, but they don't really stand by it.
oh, don't you worry, we'll do that for you. And the second thing here is we have to make sure we get the physical receipt, all right? The same thing, the physical receipt. You would not move out of the bank until you get the physical receipt, all right?
Right.
Okay, if in case they ask you, you would just tell them that it was the wrong account that you made the payment for. The information was wrong. That's why you canceled it and you need to send it to a different account.
Okay.
All right, once you're done with that, we are going to the public library or the store, all right?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Just hold on. Okay, so after this, we're going to the library or somewhere else?
That's correct. We'll go to the library to send the photo
Hello?
ID and the receipt. That's correct. We'll have the photo ID and the receipt. Send it to me, all right?
Hello?
Yes, do you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can hear you now. So after this, we're gonna go to the library or some kind of store, right?
Well, either we can go to the library or either to the store. You can ask someone. You need to send a picture of your photo ID and the receipt on my number.
Okay, I'll just ask you when I get to the bank, because I can't hear you that good.
All right, keep driving. Drive safe.
What's that?
Just drive safe. We can talk once you reach the bank.
Okay. Lisa? Hello? Hello? Lisa?
Yes, I'm here.
I've reached to the bank. Did you tell me to said something
All
when I
right.
go in there? What did you said, told these people again? Because
All right. Well,
I keep coming
if
in
you go
here
inside
every
the
day,
bank,
and the bank people might start to question my mental abilities again, and I don't want to have to go through all the questions.
oh, don't you worry. I will guide you what you need to say. All right.
Oh, thank you. What should I say?
All right. You would say that yesterday the transfer that you did, you got a wrong account number, and that's why you want to retransfer to this details.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
had to put in a
And you would take the
cancellation. Remember, you told me not to cancel
yeah,
it, and I said,
well, once I got the
wait, it
receipt,
was
now
Angelina was telling me to put in a cancellation, and I explained it to
well,
you that I didn't think we should put in a cancellation because how
all right.
many days it
Well,
had taken, and
if,
now that
if I could have got, if I could have got
isn't
the
that what
receipt
happened?
yesterday itself,
Because I sent
if I could have,
I had that lady send the Gretchen sent you the receipt,
yes. Now,
but the
when I got the receipt,
cancellation
that is
I
how I came. Now,
sorry,
when I
go
get the
ahead. I
receipt, that
put
is
in the
how.
cancellation and then I called you, or was it before that?
Ito, if you'd allow me
I
to
guess I'm
speak, then
just
I can
getting
explain you things.
lost track. What were you saying again?
That's why. Well, when you sent me the receipt, that is how I came to know that you got the account number wrong. That's the reason once we are done with this wire transfer, you would send me the receipt and the photo ID so we would be sure that we got it right, all right?
Can you just say that slowly because you're talking so fast?
All right. What I said is when you send me when Granger sent me the receipt, I saw the account number. That is how we came to know that we got the wrong account number. And that's the reason once we are done with this wire transfer today, you would send me the receipt and the photo ID so that we can assure that we got everything right by going to the library later, all right? Now go inside the bank, tell them the account details for the
I
wire
don't
transfer
even know where the
yesterday was wrong.
library is, but I don't even know what their office hours are. To go into the library, maybe I can just have somebody there help me. Because you have to
That's
get a
correct. Now
copy of
going
that receipt and a copy
that's
of my you wanted to
photo
see a
ID.
copy of my university ID. Is that right? It's got my picture and it's got my name. But as far as sending you my driver's license, I don't want to do it. I have the Fourth Amendment.
It's
I can't
all right, not a problem. You can send
if as long as I have the
Maki. I can,
United States government's Fourth Amendment right, I don't think it's necessary for me to send my driver's license each and everywhere. Right?
it's all right. You can send me the university ID, but before doing anything, we need to make the wire transfer. All right. So don't move out of the bank until you get the physical receipt. All right.
Yeah, the university gives out free ID. And you can get you can rent you can check out books and stuff like that. Hello? Hello? Do you want me to go into the bank?
Yes. All right. That's right. Get the details. Go inside the bank.
And tell them because they know that I canceled it.
All right, just remember you are smart enough to tackle things by yourself. Make sure you get the physical receipt, all right?
Okay. Do you want to talk to these bank people to make sure it gets done right?
No, just keep the phone inside the car. And I believe in you. I trust you, all right?
Okay. Just hold the line. I'll be right
Going to
back.
do that. All right, make sure you get the physical receipt. That's it.
What did you say? I have to go in there and do the needful here. I got everything jotted down. Now, what did you?
That's right. Just physical receipt.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What did you say?
Just get the physical receipt when you come back.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to have somebody send it though, not me. All right. Let's see if we can do it. You can do it.
So now what I'm going to do is come up with a really good excuse. Like, FBI flagged this account. That business didn't file for the right FDA agreement. You know what a serious violation this is. You're a lawyer. You can't serve food without the proper licensing. That tea company, no good. FBI, have questions. I set a 2-hour goal on YouTube. So within 2 hours we'll see if we can make $25. And then of course if we do, Maddie Muka will come and sing. Because she's a good dog and she likes to sing songs. And she's a pretty girl too. What's her little white spot? Doesn't that sound like a good deal? You get to see her little white spot? Oh, she's so pretty. AJ, wow, thank you so much for the gifting membership. Making Where's the Beef a level 2 technician. Thank you. Level 9 scam bait dog. That's Maddie. Maddie Bird Mooka. No, she heard me say DOG. Maddie. Maddie Bird. Maddie Bird. Oh, she's a good dog. Do you want a treat? You want some bacon, Bitty Maddie? Everybody wants to see your little white spot. Man, I do have lights. I just haven't been on camera. It gets so dark. The night is a very, very dark time for me. Oh, Maddie doesn't like it when you start shifting items around. I got a drawer up here. I got a little thingy. Everybody wants to see your little white spot, Maddie. It's your little white spot. It's so cute. We'll have to put her dress on. We got her little dress. Maddie, sit. Maddie, sit. Good girl, Maddie. No, I haven't. I'm actually kind of feeling hungry, but my blood sugar is running a little high, so. I'll go eat some meat. Something else, no carbs. Oh, it's so good. Come get over here, Maddie. Everybody wants to see your white spot. Oh, she's so gentle. Oh, it's so good. Maddie, sit. Maddie, sit. Sit, Maddie. Okay, now just wait. Oh, wait. We got to hit the goal first. We got to hit the goal first before we start singing. Is your ball out there? Go get your ball. Go get your ball, Maddie. Bring it, Maddie. Bring it. Okay. Level 9 scam baiting dog. Just doing her thing. I know she wants to. She's so smart. She listens, she understands, but she doesn't always. It's hard to explain. Just like you tell her to do something, she looks at you, she knows what you're saying, but she doesn't do it. She's just bratty, I think. She's a little teenager. She's boy crazy too. She likes boys. And blowing you off. Right, yeah, she just blows me off. It's just like, okay, you just relax there, Maddie. Get yourself calm, Maddie. Go check the perimeter. Go check the perimeter, Maddie. Maddie, go patrol the place. Yeah, you go patrol the place. You keep the bad people out of here, Maddie. Do you see anything? She'll come tell me if there's anything out there. Then I feel obligated to go look. Yeah, having a dog like her definitely keeps certain types of people away from you, approaching your car and everything. Even though she's a really good dog and people could pet her and everything, that's all she wants. She wants to say hi. Now, Maddie likes girls too, but she especially likes men and boys. Like she goes out of her way to be so adorable when there's boys around. Her tail's going, her ears go back. She has uncontrollable wiggle tail. Hey, we at 36 follows on Rumble. Thank you, everybody. We are very close. We're gonna rock it. Rock the Rumble. I'm inside the bank. I'm inside the bank sending her the yeah, I don't know. Should I do another fake receipt? Or should I do kind of want to do a fake receipt. McFisto, do you want to do another fake receipt? Flagged? You want to do is a flagged account? Because if I do that, then immediately it's a problem that he has to do something to. If I say yeah, I sent it, I can kind of kill more time and I can bring in somebody else to play the shopkeeper at the library. Is there any other options? Any other alternatives to the predicament we're currently in inside the bank right now, sending him money? What could go wrong? These are the questions. What's going to be the most effective? Yeah, now I'm asking you. We got to come up with something here, guys. He's going to start to get suspicious. If we all put our minds together and work together, we'll come up with some really good ideas. Like, I got two, and I just kind of gave them out, but it can be a delay, maybe, because of too many wire transfers and Zelle transfers, and the bank people told me I have to wait for 2 days. Make some sort of, maybe give us a break. Keep them on the hook, maybe. You know he's going to be like, oh, okay, go buy some gift cards. Oh, all right, McFisto for the win. I can put on the account that is delayed transfers, make some security delay or some shit. That sounds great, dude. Let me send you the bank details that I sent to Chappie Gray so we can make sure not to make any mistakes on this one. Oh, it's fucking, that is perfect. Oh, McFisto for the win. Yeah, after 26 hours, man, my mind is just shot. I'm trying not to make any mistakes here. Where did I send those banking details? Oh, here we go. I think it'd be fun to bring CQ in. It's been years since CQ has jumped in. He played the part of my grandson, the Microsoft people. We were the Bill Gates people is when that happened. They took my fingerprints and everything, and I felt so violated. I'd like to sue. Put it off like the banks are playing against each other and stuff. They're just an associated bank. They're not even the real thing. They've been doing all the heavy lifting, and I guess Bank of America's slipping. It's like a war zone in there between the employees. The dirty looks. Hey, I'm going to get up and use the restroom. Be right back. All right. Yep. I am with you on that one. Yeah, we got plenty of time, McFisto. I just have to get some food into my belly here. Yep. Same scammer, Truth Seeker. Got another bank account today. As long as we can keep getting them bank accounts, I guess it's worth it, right? Hey, we got a raid from Oh It's Not Les. Thank you so much for the raid. There we go. Popcorners. Buy me a little bit of time here. Got it sun kissed. I'm good to go. Had my coffee. You know what else would I was actually thinking about this, like everywhere is like California, like they say like the Washington DC. What if we revealed like you're on a radio show from Cincinnati right now? Maybe I'll if I had to relocate Edith, so like maybe Cincinnati would be a good one. Right on. Mephisto is hooking me up with a fake wire transfer slip. Oh, thanks, Artifice. He hung up. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we better pause the timer just because that's fair. He ran out of minutes, probably. I need Sputnik to verify or Jethro to verify what the total is because yeah, I'm just like crashed. I am feeling it, man. 26 and a half hours. Jeez. Hey, BB Gobble. I am. I'm freaking beat. Imagine how he's feeling though. Damn, he's been doing falsetto the whole time. 26 hours. Like, what am I gonna do next? I gotta really contemplate on this when after this gambate's over. Like, I have no idea how I'm gonna ever. Man, something will come to me. It always does. Because yeah, we did that side quest, the McAfee scammer, in between. It was like an hour and a half yesterday, and man, it's just man, nothing can really beat what I'm doing right now. No, I wasn't in the bank too long. I was in there a while, but just bear with me here. Very important things. Yep, same guy. Same guy. I'm about to call him back. Yeah, thanks again for the $25 RS11. That was really nice. Looks really good, Mephisto. Mephisto.
All right. Now we gotta call them back. Lisa?
Yes, we got disconnected.
Oh, okay. I called you back as soon as I got to my car. Now what? We did everything.
So you got the physical receipt?
Yeah.
All right, so we need to go to the search library when you can send me any of the photo ID and the receipt picture, or either you can ask someone from the store to do it. They can just click the picture for both of it and send it on to my number, all right? Did you hear me?
No, did you said something?
Well, I said, now we would drive to the library or the store where someone can click the picture for the receipt and the photo ID and send it to me.
It's harder to hear when I'm starting up my car.
Do not start. Let me speak, then you can drive, all right?
I can barely hear you.
Can you hold for a while? Can you stop driving?
I'm driving.
Where are you heading towards?
To the nearby store.
All right, if you would ask me to take a picture and send me the receipt and the photo ID, all right?
What's that?
The receipt and the photo ID.
What about it?
You would ask someone from the store to take a picture and send it on to my number.
What's wrong with your voice?
Well, I'm trying to yell so that you could hear me.
Oh, okay. I can't hear you when it's chopping up like that.
All right, well, what I'm trying to say is just go to the store, ask someone to click the picture for the
Yeah,
receipt.
I'm driving to the nearby store. After I get to the store, I can ask, I can have one of the, I can have the shopkeeper who's working inside the store help me.
All right, once you pull over at the parking lot, do let me know so I can explain to you what you need to do, all right?
Wait, I have to go to the library, right?
Oh, you can go to the store as well. Someone at the store might help you. That's not a problem.
Nah, I'm gonna go to the library.
All right.
Have you heard anything from Dustin?
Well, I just came to know that he's recovering. He would be good soon.
Oh, okay. How did that happen to his hand? How did he fracture it?
Well, he had a shower. He walked out of the shower. He got slipped and he broke his hand.
He slipped in the shower and broke his hand?
That's right.
What an idiot. You have got to be an idiot.
Well, you do not. Well, he
Doesn't he know people at the courthouse are relying on him?
Well, he is 220 pounds, so, he's healthy enough, so he got slipped and he broke his hand.
Oh, okay.
All right. I hope you have kept the receipt safe.
So Dustin is
right?
Dustin is a great big fat person? Did you said Dustin is a great big fat person?
I said he's huge. His weight's like 220 pounds.
Oh. Yeah, if you fall on your hand with that kind of weight, it's definitely gonna fracture it. So he just landed on his hand. 220 pounds worth of force caused his hand to fracture.
Right. And what did the bank people tell
Gonna
you?
have to update that flow chart because this is just getting harder and harder to understand.
All right. What I'm trying to ask is, what
Did they
the
put
bank
him in a
people told you? Is
cast,
the wire
or
transfer done?
did they just give him pain medication, or how did they do it?
Well, they gave him a pain medication, and later on they put the cast onto his hand because it was broken.
A lot of these people just fake injuries because they want to go out and get pills. But not Dustin, right?
Right. That's right. So did you reach the store?
No, I'm going to the library.
All right. And what would you do when you reach the library? What do you have to send to me? Remember that?
My library card and the sales slip that I got from the bank.
Yes, the transfer receipt.
Yeah, I had a word with those bank people. They explained me a few things about what's been going on.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
Well, let's just say you have to be, you have to wake up pretty early in the morning if you think you're gonna fool me. Let's just put it like that. I'm not the one.
What does that even mean?
Well, what that means is you picked the wrong person to mess with.
Are you trying to say that to me? Or is it for Angelina?
Yes, Angelina, the Microsoft, they asked me at the bank about the Zelle transfers, and I said, your guess is as good as mine. And they looked at it and said, we don't think that this is Microsoft.
That's right. That's what I told you. That was I was trying to explain you since 4 days that they are not from Microsoft. So did they do the wire transfer?
Well, what I did was I filed in a dispute, and I guess it's gonna go to the courts. And once they file it, I think they called it a remedy. But it's all gonna be taken care of. I have some paperwork I have to fill up. But they're gonna be in for a surprise when they try to collect that money.
All right. So you're trying to say that you claim a chargeback onto the 1,500 and the 3,500?
I didn't say all that, but let's just say they're gonna get theirs.
All right. So what about the 18,000 question?
What's that?
Did you got the 18,000 wire transfer done today to the TN Spicy Masala LLC?
Yeah, I did. I just did that. I got the sales slip and everything.
All right, so we are heading to the library, so you can ask someone to click the picture and send it on to my number, right?
Yep, I'm going right now.
All right, you have my number because you would not take your phone. You will leave your phone in the car. You have my number, right?
Yes, I do.
What's my number? Can you tell that to me?
Yeah, that's not a problem. Your phone number is...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's correct. So you would go to the library, ask someone to click the picture for the receipt and the photo ID, and send it on to my number, all right?
Can you talk a little bit louder for me?
I said, once you reach the parking lot, let me know so I can tell you once again.
It's harder to hear you when I'm driving. Did you say to call you back? At the parking lot?
No, I said, yes, when you hit the parking lot, I would talk to you. I would hold the line till the time, all right? I'm holding the line.
Oh, okay, you're just gonna wait until I get there?
Yes.
Yeah, so the bank people, they think that there's some kind of a fraudulent alert on my account. They think there's something funny going on.
Well, because of those Microsoft guys, right?
Yeah, they were asking me if there's anybody on my computer at my house.
And what did you tell them?
I said, well, yes, I have the Microsoft support plan, the lifetime support.
Okay. And what about the wire transfer? What did they tell you? Would they do it?
Yeah, I got the sales slip. I got the receipt right here. I'm gonna go send it to you.
What exactly is written on the receipt? Can you read that for me?
No, I'm driving, but it just says like, yeah, the transfer is done. It says all the things that it has to say. The 18,000 got transferred.
Okay, well, did they ask you whom you were sending this money to, or is it to the same guys from Microsoft?
Yeah, they were
ask you like
asking
that?
questions, and I told them everything about the thing that it is that you told me to say, like my son and all that. That's what I said to the bank people.
Okay. All right.
They were telling me I should have my son take a look at my computer to make sure everything is safe.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Those people are not good. Angelina and Dort, they're not good people, and that's the reason I'm telling you not to answer their calls. See, even the bank people told you the same thing.
Yeah, but I'm not very good with computers, and I have to have somebody to support me.
All right, once we're done with this penalty amount, you send me the receipt and everything. I told you I would be appointing someone to take care of your computer, all right?
Yeah, but it's probably going to be some man, and I don't want to talk to a man. I would rather have a lady help me.
All right, well, I would find someone, a lady who can help you, all right?
Really? You're not just saying that?
Parking lot?
You can help me find a lady to help me with my computer?
Well, I can do that for sure. Once I get free from this thing, I file the documentation and everything, I can call you back and we can do that thing as well.
Okay.
But we have to finish this thing first, alright? Did you reach the parking lot?
Not yet, but I'm almost there.
Let me know and then you can leave, alright?
What's that?
You leave the parking lot. Once you pull over, let me know. I would hold the line, alright?
Did you give a sandwich to the dogs?
Yes, I did, and that's the reason they stopped barking, right?
Oh, that must have been so sweet. Were they happy and smiling after that?
Well, they were trying to lick my face. They were happy.
Oh, that must have been terrific. They were giving you kisses. Lisa, they were giving you kisses.
Yeah, they were trying to lick all my face. They were happy. Because even I'm happy that we were able to make this wire transfer, and I'm happy that you were following my instructions and you would be sending me the receipt and the photo ID very soon with the help of someone from the library, alright?
Okay, Lisa,
Yes, I'm here.
I've reached.
Alright, you reached the parking lot, right? Remember to collect your receipt and your photo ID. You would go inside the library, ask someone to click a picture and send it on to my number. If in case they ask you whose number is it, you would tell them it's your friend, it's your son, alright?
Okay.
So they do not question your mental ability, alright?
Wait, what are they doing?
You can ask someone to click a picture of the receipt, the wire transfer that you have done, and your photo ID, all right?
Right, that's why I came to the library.
Correct. You would leave your phone here inside the car, all right?
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and now I just have to explain it to the first person I see.
That's correct. You would tell them that you are not tech savvy and you just want these photos to be sent to that number. And you would leave the phone inside the car, all right?
Okay. So I have to send them the. Okay, I have to jot down your phone number because if I. Hold on a second.
Yes. All right.
Now, how long have you worked inside the courthouse in case they ask?
All right. You do not have to tell them that you were sending it to the courthouse. You just tell them it's your son so that they do not question your mental ability. All right.
How long?
You have to tell them it's your son.
I know Dustin's
tell
been
them
there
that
for 20 years, but how long have you been at the courthouse? Just in case they ask, I want to know.
Okay, you have to tell them that you were sending it to your friend or it's your son. Call. You tell them that's call's number. Don't tell them you are dealing with a courthouse. You have to be smart, all right?
So give them Carl's phone number?
No, give them my number and tell them that you were trying to send it to Lisa and Lisa is your friend. That's it.
Now I'm getting confused. You're Lisa. I'm sending the money to you, right?
Right. But the person you would talk to, you would not tell them that this is the courthouse. You would tell them Lisa is your friend, and
But
you
you
just want
work
to
at
send
the
the picture for
courthouse.
the.
You work there at the courthouse.
Yes, that's correct, but you do
I
not
thought
have to
so.
tell it to
I
a
thought
third
that was
person.
correct. How long have you worked there?
I have been working for 19 years.
Okay. Okay, just hold on. I'm going in there. "19 years, got it."
Oh, Ray Dog again. Ray Dog 2000 dropping a gifted sub, 2 gifted subs. Ray Dog, thank you so much. Ray Dog 2000 with 3 gifted subs. Kappa Ray's coming in, dropping a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Merluff, thank you for the 40 biddies. Again, AJ, thank you on YouTube. I saw you did a membership. Let's see, how long is my... So now what we're doing is we're inside the library, getting help from the first person I see, asking them to go ahead and send the money or send the receipt and take a picture of my ID. You know, McFisto. I have no idea when this is going to be an anime, but it feels like there's no end in sight. Day 47. Scammer still thirsty. It's funny. I got the scammer saying, I don't want them questioning your mental ability. Take a drink of water here, everybody. Let's hydrate. Hydrate with Sunkist.
Lisa? Hello? Oh. Hello? Hello, Lisa?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I just got done inside there.
Okay, and you clicked a picture for the ID. That is your University of Iowa, right?
I have to go home and get on my web portal on my bank. Hopefully the Microsoft people are no longer on it.
Well, they are. But we just hold, so not worry.
What's that?
Well, they still are onto your computer, so we're not going to talk to them, all right?
Maybe they aren't. Maybe they're not on my computer.
Well, they are still onto your computer. That's the reason you have to get your son, or I would appoint someone to take care of that thing. Don't you worry.
Yeah, you were like, don't cancel it. Don't cancel it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna cancel it. And then today, it was like, cancel it, cancel it.
Angelina was not allowing me to speak.
I guess I just get confused when I hear so many different voices. I can't go to my web portal if I can't get them off of my PC. Maybe I can open up a different portal of some kind to check the bank account. What's that?
Okay, well, all right, the bank people told you that before tomorrow they won't be doing this, right? Why don't you reach home and then we can talk, right?
What did you say?
Once you reach home, maybe then we can talk, because you're not able to hear while you're driving, right?
No, I hear you. What did you say? Once I reach home, I call you back?
I said once you reach home. No, leave the line on. Just reach home, then we can talk. Leave your phone as it is. I'll stay on the line.
You're gonna have to wait. I drive really slow.
It's okay, I'll hold the line.
Lisa? Hello, Lisa?
Yes, yes, I'm here.
Okay, I reached back at my place. Now, what were you asking me?
All right. Well, I was trying to stop you there because you sent me the receipt. That's completely okay. You sent me a photo ID with the receipt. That is okay. But why wanted the
Right, I
receipt
didn't send
different
my
and
driver's
the photo
license.
ID
I would
different?
prefer to do my university ID. Right?
Well, that's completely okay if you send your university. Well, that's completely okay if you send your university ID. That's not a problem. But the problem
Because I
here is
don't want people to
you did
have
not
my
send me the
driver's license
individual
and
picture.
all that.
Well, that is
It's
completely
against the
okay. But you
Constitution and
have that
everything else.
person, whoever clicked your picture for the ID. Well, but the person who clicked the picture for the ID, he instead clicked the picture along with the receipt, so I did not get the clear picture for the ID.
You said that ID would be fine. You said that ID was
Yeah,
fine.
that ID is fine, but the photos, yes, that ID is fine, it would work, but the problem is the pictures are not clear. The picture for your ID is not clear. That is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Oh, do you need me to read something off of it? I can tell you what. I can tell you whatever it is you need to. What part can't you see?
Oh no, well, no, oh no, we do not want to discuss anything personal over this recorded line. Don't you do that. It's just that if I print that ID, nothing would be visible, right? That's what the problem is. And that's why usually we ask for your driving license or your social security card. Or maybe your state ID.
My state ID. Oh, now you're asking me for my
Yeah,
driver's
do you see
license?
your state ID?
I don't have a state ID.
No, I'm not asking for it. I'm just explaining. All right, well, I'm just trying to explain you. I'm not asking for anything now. We're just having a normal conversation.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do you want to have your medication or do you want to have a glass of water or something?
No, no, thank you.
All right. Why don't you relax and sit back, take some rest till the time I print out the documentations and do the stuffs.
Let's talk about your children. How are your children doing?
Well, they have been doing very bad since last week because, due to this wire transfer, we both were working together to get this thing resolved, but we were not able to, so I was working on weekend as well. And I'm happy that we somehow managed to do it today, and I hope everything goes smoothly so that, you know, um, I could take a leave on the coming weekend.
Right, so you can go hang out with your children, go do something nice. What do
That's
you like?
right.
What do you like to do for fun? Oh, he hung up. That was a sudden hang up. I hope it's okay. Like, yeah, okay.
I was about to go. He didn't feel like talking about the children's. Oh shoot, he got disconnected. Maybe it was an accident. I'll call him back.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred.
All right, well,
Well, we'll just pause the timer. Oh, thanks for posting that tip link, Chappy Gray. Guess nobody wants to hear Maddie sing the blues. Look at my thingy. Hey, how's it going, gamer for life? Try him back.
Hello.
Lisa,
Yes.
our call got disconnected.
Yes, I was just having an argument inside the courthouse. The ID, that picture that you provided that have your first name and last name on it, right?
Yes, it does.
Well, when I print out the ID, the name that is on your ID is not clear, and that's what the problem is. So,
Do I have
here,
to? I can spell it for you.
well, we already know the name. I already know it, Rachel. All right. We have been talking for days. I know your first name. I know your last name. It's not about either I know your name or not. It's just for the documentation that when we print out the ID, it should be clear, visible. So if the picture is not clear for your ID, that would be a
Yeah,
problem, right?
you even sent the police at my doorstep. I should hope you know me very well.
Yes, I know you very well, Adil. That's not something that, I'm denying. I know you very well. It's just that when we print out something, let's suppose if it's written A on the paper, it's written A on the paper, it's okay, I know that's A, but when I print the paper, it should look like A, right?
Right.
So if it's the picture that do not have your name visible, that's what the problem is. So would you mind getting a picture of the ID again from someone?
Now, just hold on a second. What are you talking about? I already sent it. You know my name, you know my address, you know my local sheriff's department.
I know each and everything.
I don't want to
Each and-
send you my driver's license, and that's final.
No, I do not want your driving license. I am asking for the university ID itself, but the picture that I have got That's not clear. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. I just need a single picture of the ID.
But I don't know how to
The
do that.
university
I just got home. I have a lot of
Well, you
chores
could
to
have
do.
a
I haven't even clipped all my coupons or done all the things yet. I have to
that is
finish the dishes. I have to feed my
that,
dog. I have to play with my dog, and
that is what
you get to play with your
that is
FBI
what I was
dogs,
trying
but
to
what about me? When do I get to play with my dog?
that is what I was trying to explain to you when you got in the car that do not drive. Let me see the picture, but you started driving.
You said that you got it. You said you got it.
Well, I got a text message. I wanted to see the picture. I was telling you the pictures are not clear. You told me that I can't hear it. Let me reach home.
You just calm down. Try to zoom in on my name and see if you can see it.
Well, Ethel, I know your name. It's Ethel. I know how to spell it. I know each and everything. That's not what we're concerned about. It's about printing out your ID onto a paper wherein the ID is not visible properly. So is there a way wherein you can send me your picture of your ID again, please?
Oh, I could ask Stephanie. She's home. But I don't know if you want me to do that.
Oh,
She might have a problem. I could
oh,
ask,
she would go mad.
Gretchen might be home pretty soon.
Well, she would go mad. Stephanie would go mad, so I don't want you to do that. So do not ask Stephanie to do that. And we're not sure about Gretchen when she would be getting back home. So what we can do here is,
Yeah,
why
we're
don't you
gonna have
complete
to
the
update
chores that
that
you have at your
flowchart
home?
because we have Gretchen to add and various other things
All
that
right, so what we
have
can do?
happened since the last time. But in any event,
Okay,
I have my chores to do and I have my things. I have some laundry I have to get done, and
all right,
I have like 3 laundry baskets full of clothing I have to wash, and
all right. So
sometimes I have to get behind the
why
sofa,
don't
and
we do?
that's not easy work when you get to be my age. That's where Stephanie comes in, and
Why don't we do?
she helps me get behind where it gets really dusty and helps me clean it. Because if you let it go for too
Why don't we
long,
do one thing?
you're gonna have a problem,
Why
right?
don't we do one thing? You
See,
complete your
you're
you
lucky
complete a
because you
chore.
have the childrens to help you. You have the childrens and they can help you, but not me. I have to go get Stephanie to help. Carl helps sometimes, but what were we talking about again?
We were talking about picture of your ID that you would ask someone to send me. That is what we were
Oh,
talking
that's
about.
right. I'm not sending my driver's license. Let me be perfectly clear on that. I don't want
No, the ID that you
people questioning my mental abilities.
the
And if they get a hold of my ID, that's
the
the first thing they're gonna do. Cut it in half and then all done
the
driving.
university
No more driving for Ethel,
the
and then I'm
University
gonna
of
have to
Wyoming
get rides everywhere I go.
the
And who's gonna
university
want to come to
your
my place
university
and
ID
pick
that
me
you
up? I
the
sent you
university
my
ID is the one
university
that I'm
ID. That's fine. You can have that, but I would appreciate it
well
if you
I am
didn't share that. Don't make copies of it and put it inside the courthouse. That's just for you to see. I don't want that to be public. Hello?
Can I speak? Can I speak? If you would allow me to speak, I can speak, right?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. I never said that I need your driving license. I never said that, all right? Just listen to me very clearly what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Then
You're
you
saying
decide, all right?
send the state ID, but I don't have a state ID.
Not asking for the state ID as well. You have to listen to me to understand things. That is what I'm trying to explain to you, Waitil. If you do not allow me to speak, if I can't explain you something, if you do not allow me to speak, how come we'll come down to a solution? So let me speak so that you could understand what exactly I'm trying to say, all right?
Okay.
Okay. I am not asking for your state ID, neither I am asking for your driving license or as such. All I'm saying is the university ID that you have already sent at me, that is not a clear picture.
I
So
didn't
I want
send
you
it.
to
It was
send me the
somebody
same.
else. I didn't send it. My phone,
Yeah,
I
so
don't
whatever
know
it
how
is,
to do all that. I'm 82 years old. I don't
I
know how to
believe it.
operate all these things and send photographs over the text.
I,
So I brought it inside the library, and the
I just
man librarian was in there, and I just don't trust men. So you're saying
all I'm
that guy didn't do it right? He made a mistake?
detail.
I can't trust men. That's all
That's
there is
what I'm
to it.
trying to explain. The
What's that?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is the university ID picture, the university ID, the
Yeah,
picture that was
I
sent
just
is
don't want you to
not
share it.
clear. We need to read.
I'd prefer it
We
if you didn't, if you just kept it to yourself. I don't want that in the courthouse. My university ID is fine, but not my driver's license.
You know what the problem is?
Is
You know,
that what
Waiter,
you're...
what the problem is? You do not let me finish a statement. You start speaking and make judgments, right? You do not allow me to finish a such statement anytime. And that's what the problem is, and that's why the thing goes wrong.
Are you finished?
No, I'm not. All I'm trying, all I'm trying to say is the picture, this university ID, the picture that was sent to me is here. That means you have to arrange someone to send the photo ID. That is the university ID again, because it's unclear. So you have to go to the library or ask someone to click a picture of your ID, just the ID, and send it again so we have a clear picture.
I can probably go tomorrow. Or we could wait till Gretchen gets here.
Now, when you did the well, do you think you would manage to get Greg and send me the university ID? Would you be able to do that?
You mean Stephanie?
No, Grayton.
Oh, Gretchen. You have her, you could ask her. Send her a text and ask her.
Well, I already texted her that I asked either to send me a photo ID. She told me that's not a good idea. But again, we have to explain her that it's just a university ID and I need a clear picture of the ID. That's it.
Okay, go ahead and ask her. Tell me what she says. Yeah, Gretchen works at the hospital. She's been there many years. She might be busy, but if you send her that message, she'll probably get around to it and respond. But tell me what you're typing
well,
before
I text her
before
that,
you
oh,
send
it's
it.
just a,
Before you send it, tell me what you said.
all right, when I'm typing that it's just a university ID that she needs to send it to me. So I request you to please help her out once you get back from work.
But tell her it's personal, not business. That might be why she's afraid. Tell her it's personal.
Well,
And don't mention anything about the court.
well, if she asks you, you can. No, I never told her anything about the court. I never told her anything. You can tell her if she comes to you, you can just let her know that it's personal. Click the picture of this photo ID very clear and send it on to my number. That's it. All right?
Okay, go in. What did she said?
Well, I did not receive a text responded from her end. I just texted her. Hope she replies soon. Or I would suggest is we can drive to the library and get it done again. Just your photo ID. We did not read the receipt. The receipt is very clear. There is no problem with the receipt. The photo is very clear. It's just about the photo ID that is not clear.
Can you do one thing? Ask Gretchen what time she's done with work.
What?
Ask Gretchen what time she's done with work. She's at the hospital right now.
Well, I think so. Well, I believe she's busy because she haven't replied to the last text that I did to her.
Yeah, she's a busy lady,
That's
but
the reason I believe that going to the library is the best idea.
ask her what time she gets done
Going
with
to the
work.
library is the
And
best
just
idea
tell
so
her
we could complete.
Tell her Ethel wants to know what time you get done with work.
Oh, that's what I'm telling you. She is not responding right now. Maybe she is busy.
Well, why don't you call me back in an hour if she doesn't respond, and then we could think of something else.
Well, till that time, maybe the library would shut down and then you have to visit a store maybe then. All right, not a problem. I'll hold the line for an hour till the time you complete the chores at your home, all right? You can start doing your chores and leave your phone plug in on charge. I'll hold the line, all right? I will be back.
Your
And I want to eat
your voice
something.
is dropping. What did you say?
I said, I want you to eat something, do the chores of your house. Within next 1 hour, I would call out for your name, and you can come back, and I'll let you know whether Gretchen replied to me or not. All right, if she doesn't, then we can go to the library or the nearby store and get your ID picture clicked and send it to me. All right?
Maybe I can try my computer and we can figure out if that would work. I don't want to sit here and wait. You got the receipt. Did the money go into your account, or what's the holdup?
Well, your computer did not. Well, the account would be the wire transfer would be initiated tomorrow. It's underlined on the receipt that it would not be initiated before 7th. That is tomorrow. But again, getting the money into the account is not what I'm concerned about. All I'm concerned about is the photo ID that I need clear. So rather than
But
sitting
why?
and wasting our time,
I
why
just
don't
don't
we drive us
understand.
back to the
Why
same
is it?
library? You asked.
I don't understand. Why is it so important that you have my photo ID? Tell me.
Okay, because whenever you have any kind of document, okay, let me tell you. Let's suppose anything goes wrong to my health, all right? I'm admitted inside a hospital, or let's say any kind of work that I do, how would the company know or the agency know that it's something me? All right. So for that, what I do is I take a photocopy of my ID and I attach it to the file. So we have your name, we have each and everything. It's just that we need one of your photo ID to be printed out to attach to the file. And the photo that we have received for the ID is not clear. So I want a clear picture. That's it. Right?
Yeah, you need to have a clear picture. I get
I
it.
hope you understood
But
now.
I told the guy at the library that I wanted to not have to deal with this and all the things. Did Gretchen text you back?
No, she did not. I think so. She's busy. We're not
Maybe.
sure whether she would be coming back today or not.
Yeah, she's worked at that hospital for quite a number of years.
Okay, you can
She's
go.
one of the higher ups over there. Sometimes she stays there because
That's good.
she's that important over at that hospital. Other times we'll be having a little neighborhood
That's
get
right. So
together, and they she has a pager, and sometimes the hospital sends her a message on her pager, and she has to leave and go back into work. I think she works like 40 or 50 hours. She works so much. How much do you work?
there is something that there is something. Let me. Well, I have been working for more than 80 hours just because of you. Because I am trying to explain you something, and you started talking about something else. I don't understand why, and then all of a sudden you asked me a question. Where were we, and what were we talking about?
What? I'm asking you a simple
All
question
right.
right now.
All I'm trying
How
to
much
say
do
is
you
there is
work per
something
week?
important.
How many hours per week do you work?
80,
80 hours?
80 hours, 80.
Oh
That's
my
correct.
God. Your poor children. Don't they miss you after you're gone that long? You shouldn't work so much. You gotta spend more time with
I
your
do not
children.
have 4 children. I just have two.
Yeah, I didn't say 4. I said
I
2.
just have 2 children, Fatal. I do not have 4 children.
I know that. You have a boy and a girl, 9 and 12. I know very well.
That's right. Now, are we heading towards the library to get the photo ID clear picture?
No, I'm not heading to the. We're waiting for Gretchen.
All right, so till the time, why don't you complete some chores of your home? And within an hour, we'll come to know whether she's responding or not. If she responds, I'll let you know. If not, then maybe then we can go to the library.
Maybe we could go to the library. I don't know. I just came back from there.
All right, not a problem. Or maybe not library, then the nearby store where someone can just click a picture and send it to me, just like the guy did from the library, right?
Uh, Maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of chores to do. Everything is just
All
piling up
right, I
around
know
me.
you are
I'm
stressed right now.
tired. My back is killing me. My shoulder hurts.
Yes, that's the reason I'm telling you.
I'm in pain right now, and
Yeah, I understand. So that's why I'm telling you, just go ahead, have a cup of coffee or eat something, take your medication, and then we'll talk. Just leave your phone aside. I would stay on the line. I want you to very calm down very slowly, all right? Calm down.
well, it would help me if you could just talk to me for a little bit to help me calm down.
All right, well, I'm trying to talk to you, but the thing here is, whenever I try to tell you something, it turned out to be an argument because you started talking about something else that is not that important right now. The important thing here is if we do not submit the clear picture of the university ID, that one might be a problem for me. So that's the reason I am requesting you to get a clear picture of the university ID. That's it.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Gretchen. You sent her the
Okay, are
text,
you
right?
sure she would be coming back today?
Yeah, she's gonna come back today.
Yeah, I sent her the text.
You sent her the text?
All right, not a problem.
Okay,
So
we'll let her decide.
I sent her the text, and what if she doesn't help you?
Then I guess we're just gonna have to ask Stephanie.
Oh, she would not do when I do not want to ask me to do so. Well, rather than that, no,
I can
Stephanie going mad
put her
herself.
on the phone and have you
It's
talk
better.
to
The
her,
idea
and
would be we could just go to.
you could just tell her you're sorry and everything, and maybe try to.
No, I do not want to talk. No, 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 no. I do not want to get humiliated. You have already tried this two to three times with Microsoft as well. And I just feel like crying whenever you try to get people connected over the line and you start humiliating me. So I would just disconnect the call if you get anywhere over the call, right?
Okay.
I do not want to talk to anyone apart from you. I just feel good when I've talked to you. All right, Adel?
Okay. I didn't try to humiliate you. I apologize.
So, the best idea. Well, yesterday you told Angelina, you were telling me that why don't you call her a dad? That's not a big deal. But for me, calling someone else a dad is a big deal because I know that person is a guy. The same thing the Microsoft guys, even Stephanie told you about those guys, even the banter told you about those guys, even I am telling you about those guys, but you do not trust us, right?
No, I trust you. You're going to be representing me. I have no other choice.
That's right. So you have to trust me. Just get your work done for the house. Once you're free, let me know. We can just go to the nearby store with your university ID and ask someone to click a picture and send it on to my number. That's it. It would hardly take 10 minutes. Rather than talking for next 1 hour, why don't we do something that would be done within next 10 to 15 minutes, right? Isn't that a great idea?
Well, except for one thing, my back is killing me. I have to relax. I have to calm down. You don't know what it's like to be so old.
All right, that is what I'm telling you. Why don't Well, that is what I'm telling you. Why don't you just relax for an hour and I'll be on the line. And after an hour, I'll call for your name and you come back and then we can do this. What say? Just take some rest for an hour and I'll hold the line. And then when you come back, we can talk, right?
Well, let's just talk for a little bit until I relax because I need to hear somebody's voice. to help me feel better. Can you tell me more about your children? Like, what are their names?
Oh, about my two children?
Yeah, what are your children names?
Oh, my girl's name is Sandra.
Sandra? Sandra's a
That's
beautiful
right.
name. And what is the boy's
Oh,
name?
thank you so much. Oh, his name is Kevin.
Oh, Kevin and Sandra. Do they look like their
Right.
father?
Boy name is Kevin. Oh, well, the son looks like his father.
I bet that's hard on you, isn't it? After what happened in Afghanistan.
Yeah, whenever I see my son, it reminds me of my husband. Did you eat something, Peter?
No, I'm just talking right now. I didn't need anything. Kevin and Sandra. And
Oh, please eat some.
Sandra is the younger one.
Yes, Sandra is the younger one, the 9-year-old baby girl, and Kevin is 12.
And which one do you like better? Which one is the good one?
Well, I told you it's my daughter.
Which children is the good one?
Oh, you forgot? I already told you it's my daughter, right? You forget?
Right, because the boy is just too wild. He just jumps around everywhere. Is that right?
Right, and the best thing I like about my daughter is she loves hearing me out, and she follows what I say because she knows that I'm good telling what I'm telling to her is something good for her, right?
Right,
So she
because
follows what I
she has to
say.
listen to her mom if she wants to learn anything in this world, right? You have to listen to your parents.
Right, and apart from that, she knows that my mom is into uh, a job wherein she knows the best thing for her. In the same way, like I'm trying to help you out with this thing, you know? Yeah, it's the same way that I help my daughter with any kind of problem that she comes through. But again, when she listens to me, that is only the way I can help her. And right now, that is what I'm trying to explain to you. That if you follow what I say, that is when we can come out of the situation, right, Ethel?
Right. Uh, uh, that's why I listen to what you explain me to do. Uh, I know you've been at the courthouse for a very long time. You've probably seen
That's right. It's
you've
since last
probably
Friday, and today is
you've
again.
probably seen this happen at least a dozen times, where you've had to talk to your clients like this, right?
I never met someone. Well, I never met someone like you because it's been almost like we started last Thursday, and it's again next Thursday. So it's more than a week that we have been trying to do a thing that we were not able to because we have a difference between communication wherein I try to explain you something and you come with another idea, and things doesn't go the way we plan, right?
Right. So how I like to do it is I throw an idea at the wall, and then you throw an idea at the wall, and we see whatever idea sticks best, and then we work together to find a solution.
Right, but the problem here is I am not throwing an idea from my end. It's basically the court orders that I'm trying to help you out with, right?
Yeah.
So if you throw your idea and you do things according to your preference, then I have a problem explaining it every time to the courthouse. That is what I'm trying to explain you. So the more you make mistakes or you do something else rather than the courthouse asks you to do so, it's a problem for me and it's a problem that my boss tries to give me. That is what I've been trying to explain you since 2 days. See, everything went smooth today. My boss wasn't here. He did not show up. Now again, he came to know that the university ID picture is not clear. He would go mad at me.
What is he gonna do?
Well, I am not sure, but he's not gonna do anything to me, right? Because if we have people here nearby, so I am safe. Don't you worry about my safety.
Oh,
I'm safe here.
thank God.
But all I'm saying is,
That guy
you know,
was so rude on you, and he made you stand in the corner, and he said he was gonna beat you if I. Oh my God.
all right, well,
And now he's not there.
please listen to me. All right, all we need. No, he's not here, and that's why
Oh,
I'm
thank
trying to
God.
explain you that we need to get a clear picture of your university ID. Just think about it. Getting a clear picture of your university ID. Make a plan. How do we work on it? Going to the store or maybe to the library? Which option do you prefer?
Well, we're waiting for Gretchen right now. Did she text you back yet?
No, she did not. And we're wasting time, killing time, right? And once the courthouse gets closed, then again it would be a problem for me. I have to stay again tonight like I did last night. Remember, I was on the call. You went to sleep with medications, and I was here in the courthouse waiting last night as well. I haven't been to my home since 2 days.
Oh my God. Where are your children? That's a, that's against the law.
Well,
They
they're
can't keep
home.
you
They're
for 2
taking care of
days.
themselves.
That's against the
Well, they're
law.
not keeping me. It was me who stayed here. Well, they did not keep me. It was my will. I stayed here. They never asked me to stay.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll stop doing that.
All right. So what I would suggest is, if you want some rest, take some rest, and we can drive to the store and get the picture today itself. Or if you do not want to rest, we can drive right now. You tell me. Do you want to go right now, or you
Yeah,
just want to have a rest for an hour and then we
That's a
can go?
pretty simple solution to your problem. If you've been there for 2 days, but there's nobody forcing you to stay there, why don't you just say, you know what, I'm just going to go home and have a nice relax with my children. You don't have to stay there if there's nobody forcing you to.
Well, because I have your case since Thursday, it's been more than a week, and we're not able to complete this thing. And that is why I am holding myself back here, sure that I do this thing as soon as possible. But again, you were trying to delay things again and again, having conversations about things here and there. Then later saying that you're not comfortable, you would do it tomorrow. You have been saying this for the last 4 days.
I sent the money and now you're asking me to go run around at the store. So I don't know. I'm doing everything you tell me, but sometimes I get tired. I'm 82 years old and I have to take rest. And that's all there is to it. Did Gretchen call you back yet?
That's what
I'm starting to get
That's what.
upset. You're starting to
No, she
upset
did
me.
not. No,
You're not
no,
taking
she
any
did not texted me
responsibility.
back. That's
You're
what I'm
just
saying. You
putting all the blame onto me, even though I'm doing everything I can to fix your situation. And you didn't
all
even
right. If I was
say,
the one who was trying to blame everything off on you,
thank you for the
why would I hold
$18,000.
myself? All right. Well, that is what I'm trying to explain you, Adil. The amount would be credited tomorrow. That is not something important right now. All right. Do you think all I'm doing this is for money?
Will you keep forcing me to go places and give you copies of this, give you copies of that? What are you doing it for?
All right, because this is something that I'm trying. All right. First of all, let me explain you. Photo ID that I'm asking you again and again is because of the penalty amount that you have already paid. I just need to attach the picture of that ID with the file. So if I do not get a clear picture, I have been asking for the same ID. You told me that you are tired enough. I told you just go ahead and have a rest for an hour, and I'll stay on the line and you come back after an hour. And I am not blaming it on you. If it was you whom I was trying to blame for, then I wouldn't be holding myself last 2 days into the office, all right? Because I'm trying to blame myself as well. I totally understand. It's me and you working together. So I believe in you, I trust you, and I hope you trust me as well because I am the one representing you. So why don't you just go, take and rest for an hour, and after that, you come back on the phone and we can find out a solution, all right?
Okay. I guess I just could go and get myself a cup of coffee and then we can talk more after that.
Oh, well, you just have a cup of coffee. Maybe you can still have some medications. And once you're done with each and everything, when you are relaxed and you feel that you can go out, you let me know, all right?
Oh, I have a feeling Gretchen's gonna help because she likes me a lot, and if I ask her to help me, she will. But the problem is she works so much, and Stephanie's always over there. But I know how you feel about the Stephanie.
No, Stephanie, I do not want you to ask to Stephanie. I'm not sure about Gretchen, whether she would be coming back tonight or she would be staying at the hospital.
Right, she might be at the hospital, but we'll have to wait till she
And
texts you back.
right, and if she texts me that she won't be coming back tonight, maybe then we have to go to the store. So that's all I was trying to explain to you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Because
set
still, if
the.
we wait and it gets late, we're not sure whether.
What time is it right
Because
now?
if we get late, we're not sure whether the library will. Well, it's already 4:10.
Yeah, but for you, what time is it where you are?
Well, it's 4:10. That's what I'm telling you. It's 4:10 for you.
Oh, you're in the central time zone just like me?
Oh no, it's 5:10 here for me.
Oh,
An
okay.
hour ahead of you.
All right. Well, how about I just go get a cup of coffee and I just relax myself. My dog might have to go outside and go to the bathroom, and And maybe Gretchen will send you a text message and, he hung up. But what in the hell? I'm so slouched in my chair. Oh, now I have to get up. Hello? Hello, Lisa?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, I can hear you now. I think our call got disconnected. What are you doing? Hello?
Yes,
Lisa,
I'm here.
what are you doing right now?
Well, nothing. Well, I believe I told you not to go ahead and disclose anything inside the courthouse, inside the bank about anything, and you they ended up saying them everything. And now what they did is they restricted my account that I gave you, all right? And the wire transfer has already been canceled.
Wait a minute, what happened?
The wire transfer is canceled.
Why did that happen?
I am not sure. I'm done talking to you. Bye bye.
Lisa, don't be upset with me. I got the it got canceled? Are you sure?
Yes, it got canceled, and the person from the bank, they purposely mentioned onto your sheet that they would not do the wire transfer until tomorrow morning, and they complained about my account, and that's the reason I told you you need to withdraw cash from your bank. So either the option is you either withdraw cash from your bank tomorrow, or we stop talking, all right?
Wait a minute. They they uh they complained against your bank?
What do you want from me now? Tell me.
Wait, I don't know what happened. You're gonna have to explain this. So what?
Well,
My bank did something.
your bank, instead of making a transaction, they did something that the account is restricted, and we cannot access that account anymore.
Oh my God!
All right, so I'll hang up the call. You let me know whenever, if you can withdraw the cash, you let me know, all right? Then we'll talk. Bye-bye. I don't need your photo ID. I don't need anything now.
Oh, thank
All
God!
right?
So I don't have to leave. I don't have to leave again.
No, you do not have to do anything. Stop calling me, all right? We are done.
Why are you upset with me? This is a shock to me, just as
No,
much as
what
it
I'm
is to you. They never said anything about your bank.
All right, what I'll do here is I would just submit the file saying that it's been almost a week. I am hard to explain, Abel. All right, she has a lot of questions. She has something talking about dogs. She has talking about my children, but rather she would not talk about the case, and she would talk about the complete world rather than the case. And this is what we end up with, making mistake every time. So I am not going to talk to you anymore. I would submit the file, let the local authorities take a step. They would take you into custody, and that is how it would work.
No,
Or you let me
please.
know whether
I'm sorry. I don't notify I don't want the police on my doorstep again.
So why don't you tell me tomorrow you withdraw the complete amount from your account? Tell me.
Just get the cash tomorrow?
You would withdraw $25,000 tomorrow from your account.
Oh my God, so the price went up?
Yes, because the account that I gave you is blocked, so I want you to withdraw $25,000 tomorrow. Once you get the cash in your hand, that is when we're going to talk, all right?
I don't know about that. That's a lot of money. 25,000. I can barely. I don't think I can do that much.
All right, not a problem. Then I told you I would be submitting the file. The local authorities would be coming at your doorstep, taking you behind the bars, and then you can go behind the prison and you can decide whatever you want there. All right? Don't you worry. You would get your medication.
No, I don't. I don't want to be behind the bars. I'm 82 years old. I can't do that. I'm too old.
Well, things doesn't work out in the way you want. Things work out with the Constitution, all right? And if there are allegations under your name, you would be going behind the bars because it's been a week that you are trying to pay a penalty. You make up stories stating that you can't do it, or you make up stories that you want to do it in your way. Now, this is what we have landed up into. You have to withdraw $25,000 tomorrow in cash.
Your voice is dropping. I'm listening. Lisa?
Can you call me after an hour? I do not want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, Ethel.
No, please don't do the things with the local authorities. I can't have that. I can't have it. I'll do whatever I have to do to make this right. Do you want me to file a complaint against my bank for doing this?
Why didn't you listen to me? Okay, that is not what I want. I want you to go ahead and withdraw cash and come back home.
But how are you gonna? How do I get the cash to the courthouse? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, that is something I would. Well, I would explain you that later. Just tell me whether you would do it or not, yes or no.
Maybe. I'm still scared about that. I'm 82 years old and I can't take 25,000 in cash.
Well, you say maybe, then maybe, I'm not sure, you might go behind the bars, all right? Bye-bye.
No, I can't. Please. Lisa, don't do this. I thought of you as like my granddaughter. And now for you to say these words, you're breaking my heart right now.
Well, it's not me. It's not me who is deciding it, all right? I work for an agency, and it's the courthouse that basically is deciding that. Either you get me a gift card from tomorrow onwards, or you get the cash. That is how it works, all right?
Okay. I can probably get some gift cards from the Target store.
So,
I know how to do that. How many gift cards?
All right. So from tomorrow onwards, you would two gift cards.
Okay. 2 gift cards of how much?
$350 each.
$350 each on both cards. That would be $700 worth of a gift cards, right? I can do that much.
That's correct.
I can at least do
All right,
that.
why don't you do that tomorrow? And for today, you can just. All right, so we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I can stop the courthouse from everything. You do that tomorrow morning and let me know. And call me back once you get the gift card, and I'll let you know what needs to be done next, all right?
Okay, so tomorrow morning I'm going to call you back and go buy gift cards because this isn't right. You have to get some kind of money into your pocket after all these days. I understand.
All right, not a problem. I totally understand. Don't you worry. I'll call you tomorrow. You call me tomorrow morning. We'll go to the Target store. You buy 2 gift cards. Come back home, and I'll help you out what needs to be done next. All right? Don't you worry. I will hold each and everything. As I am the one who is taking care of all the legal things, I would be mad. I would be taking care of things. For now, today, why don't you go ahead and have a medication and relax yourself? And if you want, all right?
Okay, I can just relax and I can get you the gift cards tomorrow.
All right. Go ahead, have a cup of coffee. Just relax, and we'll talk. All right.
Okay.
I'll stay on the line.
Oh, you want to do it tonight? I've already driven everywhere tonight, ma'am. I'm so tired and
No, I do not want you to drive anywhere. I just want you to relax. Why don't you eat something, take your medication, and go to sleep?
Okay. And then I'll call you in the morning and we can get the gift cards right away.
All right, that won't be a problem. I just want to stay on the line to make sure that John feels that we are trying to still sort out things. All right, don't you worry about that.
You want me to wait on the phone?
No, I want you to go ahead,
You might have to
relax, have your medication, go to
text
bed, all right?
text Gretchen and tell her that there's been a change in plans. We don't need her to send that photo of the photo ID anymore. Can you let her know?
All right, I'll her and I'll tell her. All right, I have deleted the message that I have sent her, so don't worry, she won't be coming to you.
Okay.
All right, just go ahead, take some sleep.
Didn't you said you had to talk to John?
Well, I said I am just trying to act that I'm busy with work so that I do not have to talk to John. That's it. Can I eat something now? I need some time to eat something, Atel, please.
Oh,
Even you can go ahead and have your medication and something.
okay. I'll go. Should I just set the phone down, or do you want me to call you back?
No, just set the phone down. Leave it as it is, all right? Don't you worry about the call. I would disconnect in some time.
Okay. If you need me, just shout. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Hold on. What were you planning on having for a snack? Lisa? Hello? Lisa? Well, I'll get a snack myself.
Atel, I am here. I wanted to eat something.
What were you gonna eat? That's what I was gonna
Why
ask
don't you
you.
leave me for 60 minutes and Well, I'm not sure. I have to look what I can get an option here to eat. I will let you know once I am back, alright? I need 60 minutes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself something to eat. I think I'm gonna have a grilled cheese sandwich and maybe some coffee. And I'll be here if you need to say anything, just yell. Okay, hold on. He's like, "Lady, let me eat a goddamn sandwich."
Oh, this is good. It was so close to being lost forever. It's probably this is probably it right here. We his bank account got banned in real time. It's freaking awesome, Chappie. Oh, I'd love to see it. It's like something's going on here. Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna have to update that scam flowchart, and then I'm gonna repost it onto X when we get it. When I get it, I'm gonna tweet it out, and I hope it gets retweeted and reposted, and because that shit cracks me up, and it's real. It's like it's a lot of the call. I see a lot of people saying something about what happened to Samson because that was like a guy he briefly mentioned. He might even remember it if I did bring it up, but for me to go so long without bringing it up and then all of a sudden out of nowhere and bringing up Samson again, so I'm just letting it go. Oh yeah, Nan, the flowchart's funny. Sputnik's a talented guy. Yeah, Sputnik needs a refresher here. What do we need to add to the flowchart? Well, we got everybody and we're still live. Scammer's still on the phone, so I'm letting the timer roll. Oh, nice. Teresa's still waiting on the FOIA request. Man, I'm like my mind is just cooked. Oh, thank you, AJ. Yeah, Gretchen. We gotta hook up. We gotta get Gretchen in there. Gretchen. Gotta we gotta add the shopkeeper or the librarian, the male librarian guy. We got the names of the children, Sandra and oh shit, what was the boy's name? Sandra and Kevin. Oh no, we can get I can do my X account. Yeah, follow me on X. Let's get some follows here. And copy this. Oh my god, I am just cooked. There we go. The Harvey on X. Do kids have pets? Oh yeah, we got the dogs. We got more dogs to add. Street dogs too. Maddie's starting to woof. It's like, did I just hear something? Maddie, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Maddie. I'm talking about the level 9 scam bait. That's it. That's right, Maddie. You go scan the perimeter, Maddie. And keep all those bad peoples out. Oh, thank you, Chappie. Chappie's posting the Rumble link. Make sure you hit me up on Rumble. We're at 33 follows last I looked. Yeah, we hit the milestone, 24 hours of this guy acting like a lady. Losing track of all the bank accounts and everything. But we got I have a feeling that last bank account might have been a little bit more important. There might have been some money in that one. And maybe he screwed up because when he was giving me that bank account, he gave me half of a different one. So you never know. Weirder shit has happened. Like you can tell he got angry about something that happened. He was pretty upset. Give him a chance to cool down tonight. Let cooler heads prevail. And then tomorrow I can get another bank account probably. He's just stewing right now. Like, I'm gonna eat my thing and that's it. I don't want to talk to don't call me anymore, Etel. Yeah, I don't even know how much those chode mugs cost anymore. Like I got one myself. Some of the merch I have, I don't have merch store or anything like that. So the scammer is connected right now. I can't stop the timer. He's connected. Like I could go back to him and be like Lisa, and I could get him back on the phone. I'm just trying to gather my marbles right now. Scammer said I could take a break. Yeah, we're eating and taking medicine and all that. Oh man, we got Big Warwick in the house. Big Warwick, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ray Dog, thank you for the 200 biddies. And Kepper Rice cheering on 40 bits. Thank you so much. Kick is still running. All right, let's see what we got on Rumble here. Part 7 of this guy. Refresh it. 36 followers. Thank you everybody for following the Rumble. I'm trying to grow that because I want to get to 100 and see what happens. Oh, Big Work. Thank you again for the cheer. Big Work. Always great to see you. Beautiful Australia. 111 likes on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. I don't ask enough. Please, if you're watching this, subscribe if you're not already. A very important milestone of 24 hours with this guy. Talking like he's talking. Yeah, I'll get my Rumble link again. Really, really, really appreciate it. If anybody that's not following me yet follows me, I see there's a couple hundred viewers. Jeez. X has just been awesome. Like 80 viewers on X yesterday. That I gotta figure out X a little bit closer. Oh my god, I cannot function. There we go. Rumble link. Let's do it. I wonder what he would do if Bart Dickey got on the phone right now. Bart Dickey could be like, I called the bank and told them what you're planning. I think Lisa would just check out. Lisa would be like, I'm done. But tomorrow is a different story. Like, cause he's wanting gift cards now, so this is gonna probably be the final nail in the coffin tomorrow. I'm thinking. I think I can extend this to tomorrow. The gift card the gift card finale. I'll call it 2 gift cards of $750. Boom. We got a super sticker. Thank you so much. Rascal Aussie, Black Sheep, thank you. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Yeah, we could do that. Hey, Scott Mack, thank you for the follow on Rumble. Appreciate it. Good to have you. And if you wanted to subscribe, you can do that. But it's kind of hard. I was looking for the subscribe button on Rumble, and you actually have to have like a stream going, is what it seems like. And I did get one subscriber on Rumble so far, but I don't see the name. But if it was you, thank you very much. That happened. That happened yesterday. I'm still trying to figure out all the things. $1 gift cards. Yeah, we'll get some $1 Target gift cards, and then we'll give it to them legit. Or if anybody has any Target gift cards with 49 cents remaining on it, or something like that, it would be funny. I have gift cards right here. We'll do a collection of gift cards, and it'll all add up to like 40 cents. Like we need 100 gift cards that have 1 penny each on it. And after all that work, they're welcome to the dollar that they get. Hey, McFisto on Rumble. That's great. That's 38 follows. Nice. We need 62 more. 62 more peoples. Maybe I should do like a... No, I'm not going to do just like a strictly only Rumble stream. Maybe... I think that's what it really takes, just to get your foot in the door. That kick only exclusive, that was a lot of fun. Really catches the attention of different peoples. Like it was cool having like kick staff was there and stuff. A fun experience. Hey man, we're getting a lot of follows on Twitch too. We got Center Stars channel following me. Thank you for the follow. Make sure you're followed on any platform you like. Twitch is probably the most popular, like the most active chat. Like I see comments from X come up, but it's nothing like what I see with Twitch, you know. Yeah, we got some viewers on Kick. We got Polymerican. The Rumble handle is at Harvey Dent at Harvey D. Sorry. Is Jethro going to bed? Oh no, somebody else is. Good night, whoever's going to sleep. Yeah, my eyesight is shot. Like I can't barely see. Everything's blurry. I left my glasses in the other room. Hey, Candy's poppin'. Enjoy your dinner. I'm about to go back to this guy and see what he wants. All right, let's do it.
I got some coffee. I got my medicines. Hello, Lisa. Lisa? Hello? Hello, Lisa? Alright. Yeah, I will pause.
Pause the timer if I feel like they're not really listening. So I'll pause the timer there, and I'll try calling him back a couple times. Damn, 6 hours today. That's insane. I was gonna be happy with like an hour because I got another bank account. I figured I could. All right, I'm done with you. No, I don't really consider it torture because they could just hang out. Yeah, I don't see a problem with having multiple different places, you know? You never know. You never know. Twitch has always been fair. Can't really complain. I think it's a battle for exclusive content is what's really kind of taking place here. Oh, Angel, thank you so much for the follow on Rumble. It's great to have you, and I appreciate the follow. I'm really just trying to get to the 100 followers, and then after that, you won't hear me explaining it every single day. Yep, you help me get to that 100 number, and we're square. That's what I'm saying. I'd like to have like challenges and stuff like that, you know? Things to work towards, like the biggest thing I have right now would be to get to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's like my next achievement milestone, and it's quite a ways out. It's hard to get people to subscribe. Yeah, it seemed pretty easy for me. I set my Rumble account up back in like 2021. Like I have videos on Rumble showing like my very first scam baiting where I'm on camera and everything like that. Yeah, like so there's some different videos on Rumble. It's something in the chat bar, Merluff. Like if you're looking where you're talking, like right underneath where it says your message here, subscribe. And there's also a Rumble rant type thing. And from what I read, it's like a 60% thing for Rumble. So YouTube is still, well, Kick is really the best as far as like the cut goes. Kick, then YouTube, then Twitch. And I don't know about X. Like I have to look because I think you can earn on X too, but there's some criteria you have to do, and I'm liking the Rumble thing that I'm seeing. So I'm gonna focus on Rumble for a little bit. TikTok was kind of a flop, but I'm still doing TikTok, and I'm just not active in it. The angriest scammer I've ever made would have to say would probably be the Justin call. That's probably the most craziest I've ever seen. Madam, you are giving my money to another guy. Hung up that Steve call. Oh, that guy was so mad. There's the link again, Charissa, for the Rumble. Yeah, I hear that, Big Warwick. Yeah, I've been to a few casinos in my day. Yeah, he's probably mad. Like I'll try back again, but we'll see.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail.
I think he's pouting. All right. Okay, let's listen to voicemails from this morning that I did not hear yet. Let's do all the things. Here we go.
He will call me as soon as possible. Alright, need to talk about the receipt.
All right, that was kind of whack.
Hello? Okay. Jojo, thank you so much for the 75 biddies. Appreciate that. Yeah, okay, so it says Can you call me as soon as possible? All right. You need to talk about the receipt. That was what it says, but it was kind of quiet in the voicemail. This one might be harder to hear too. I don't even know. I don't recognize that number. Some other guy calling me. This one, no audio. That's my scam phone. I don't know you. I'm gonna give him a couple minutes, and I'm gonna try him again. If nothing, we'll see if he's still going for it tomorrow, going for gift cards, and we'll try to bring Bart Dickey in and finish him. You know. Maddie is in the other room. Hey, Murluff's now a monthly supporter on Rumble. Thank you, Murluff. We're gonna see Rumble do all right, I think. Yeah, that's awesome. Gives me some numbers to look at after the stream. Thank you, Murloff. Yeah, we'll do the FOIA request on Rumble for sure. I don't expect it's going to be a really long thing, but it'll still be fun to. We'll go live on Rumble only. Listen to that guy calling into the Davenport police. Hey, officer, that Bort guy is taking all Ethel's money. Yes, I have her address right here. Be on the line. I can just see him talking like that to the cops. Hey, Ben, theme park enthusiast. Oh, we got a raid here. Holy cow, we got Jim Figgerty. Welcome into the Irish Guys stream, Mr. Figgerty. I don't even have my tin whistle. I've lost my marbles and my whistle. You want to see me smiling at these guys, huh? Merlef wants me back on screen. I like hiding. It's safe here. Yeah, she's like, I'll just take that, move that over here. She does that with her kitties. All her stuffed animals, she carries them around, and she hides them, and she moves them around. She takes very good care of them. And that's rare for a dog. They usually just tear up their toys. All right, one more time. We're gonna try him back for tonight.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail.
Yeah, he's crying somewhere. He's done with me for right now.
Oh, he's. Ethel, you stand over there. Yeah, well, how much time did we get up to, Spudnik? Like, cause we were at 26 hours last time I looked. 26, 28. Yeah, I'll let Spudnik worry about the flowchart and the time. Maybe I can get CQ to help me with the timer, but he's been really busy lately, so I don't know. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Big Work. That was you then. That was you that subscribed yesterday, or are you talking about today? Let me Yeah, you were the first if it was yesterday. We're we're about to find out just how spicy they really are. Because somebody reported them to the bank. Oh yeah, we're at 39 follows. Good day from Australia. I see you now. I see it. And 100 biddies. Thank you, Big Warwick. That support goes a long way. Thank you very much. Romanian Patriot. Thank you. Yeah, my pen and paper is. Maybe I should send this out to like a fan, like my scribbling notes of all the scammers here. Roger Anderson, Steve Madison, Randy Johnson, Mike Allen. You get the whole pamphlet. Flipping through the pages here. Refund IDs. I jot all these things down because you never know when the scammer's gonna want to question you, or you got to remember their names. Paul Williams, Mike Jones, Ryan Murphy. I don't remember anybody. I talked to a scammer named Alex Jones. What? Hey, my handwriting, it's not like perfect, but it's eligible at least. It's not impossible to read it, right? Like you get what I'm. And my pen is like this is like a bad pen. Like I'm cramped up in this little corner. Like I have very little space. You can't find it? Just search Harvey D. Harvey D, Teresa. Hey, Mumsy, thank you for the follow on Rumble. Got Big Work, Angels Walk, McFisto, Scott Mack. Thank you for taking the links and helping me hit that 100 number. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Merla for becoming a monthly supporter over there, too. Nice. We got you. We got Teresa. Yep, I see you. I see you, Teresa. Thank you. That's a big day. Thank you. Arrow to Own in the house. Good to see you. Arrow to Own. Damn, another 7-hour banger for you guys. I hope you enjoyed this, man. Let me thank Chappie Gray. Huge work on the bank account today. Got it shut down right away. And it's great. Like, you see, it took a little bit of time, but don't worry about the ID. Like, that was great. It all came crashing down on him in the call, and we got his response. I'm freaking happy with that. Maybe somebody can make a clip if they're feeling so obliged or feeling like doing something like that, you know? Yeah, big time Chappie Gray. Great work. But yeah, thank you to Ken K, Dr. Eye Scientist with the translations. I think there was some there today. We had some translations, so we had the need. Ken K hooked us up. Yeah, go rest, period. I just kind of want to take a hot shower. Yeah, we'll do another one tomorrow if he's not giving up. I have a feeling we'll be live tomorrow. I have a feeling. But if it's not him, I don't know if I'm going to call any new scammers, but keep sending me numbers just in case, you know. Oh man, McFisto coming in so huge today. Same with Stephanie Humphreys using her text now number. Give the scammer something. Oh yeah. Well, let's thank the mods. We got Chappie Gray, Stephanie Humphreys, Miss B Maggie Mila, the Sea Cucumber, Spudnik, and Jethro Bodian. We've included some mods on YouTube. We got AJ Jagpimp. Who else? We got Peanut Butter Links. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen the Peanut Butter Links. I want to send her a message. Let me see if I can make Chappie Gray a moderator on Rumble here. I almost forgot. I don't think I can. How do I do it? If anybody else wants to be a moderator on Rumble, just Tell me how to do it. There's no way to do it. I don't think there's a way. I need to be in front of my computer, right? Step 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't think straight. My mind is gone. I'm shot. I'll try it again tomorrow or whenever I stream next. Nan L's still here, but starting supper. Will have a great dinner. We're just wrapping up right now. Click on my name. I think we can do it after stream. When I click your name, it just types your name in the chat. See? When I click the 3 dots, it says manage muted users. Delete this message, pin this message forever for mute user. There's no way to mod. Yeah, I'll try calling him back again before I hang up the call in everybody's face just to cement it. We'll see. I'll try him back one more time if I can figure this out. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can. You're not coming to wash my back? Yeah, I can't figure out Rumble, but we're working on it. All right, let's try calling him back. Just for shits and giggles.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail. To leave a message, please press 4 and wait for the beep.
Lisa, our call must have got disconnected, and I can't get a hold of you. But I'll try to call you in the morning when I wake up, and I'll ask Gretchen to help me with the other things. But I'll call you in the morning. There we go.
All right. We'll call in the morning. We'll see if they're still picking up. Yeah, I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to start a stream tomorrow. We'll see if they're there. Yeah, it's freezing cold out. It's like it's not as bad as the other night when it was snowing at least, but hot showers are good. Hot coffee is great, you know. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Thai Friday. I don't know. I'm just like out of whack right now. I can't even think. This is super long streams are just crazy. 7.5 hours today, man. I hope you guys enjoyed. I certainly had a fun time. It was a lot of fun laughing with y'all and just looking at all the things and having lots of fun with chat. I appreciate all the ideas I keep seeing. Yeah, you guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow. All right.